Oh. Hello, everybody. Something just fell down from my desk. How sad. We are live. 5 minutes. I thought it'd be a half an hour, but it was fine. It only took 5 minutes, not hours. So, yeah, we're back with Stache Patch. I have spontaneously decided we're gonna do another stream today as well. Early, yeah. Unlike other streamers, I am never late, trust. I would never be. So, Chapter 12. Let's do a quick overview over our units, because it's been a bit. We have Roy, who is, I think, mostly unchanged, actually. You'd think he'd be a lot stronger or something, but no, I think he has like plus 5% in some of his growths. And that's it. So I got pretty lucky with him. We got Chad. Strength screwed Chad, by the way, but defense blessed. Oh, I haven't even said hello to everybody. Let me change my chat to live chat so I see all the messages. Hello, Orion. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Horatio. Hello, Chaboy Chowder. Hello, Mangs. Hello, Playing Peak. Hello, Cypress. And hello to everybody else dodging. Dodging? Watching. Rip to Donald's Deke? Yeah, it's Pride Month. I'm sorry, bro. We got Lou, who we promoted last time. Pretty solid. Noah, who's been doing really well. Like, I don't even think this is all that different from vanilla Noah in raw stats. But due to the fact that, you know, the game surrounding him is a bit different, this is the best Noah I've ever felt like. He's never felt better to me before. Normally Noah is an absolute scrub, but in this he's actually really solid. Despite the fact he's a sword calf, so I hope we get a promo item for him soon. Walt is doing really well. The small base stat increase really helped him a lot. And he's still kind of, you know, arguably not necessarily that much better than Klein. But we're gonna try to get him to as close to level 20 as possible, so he can maybe be better than Klein. Zealot is doing really well. Lot saved our ass last chapter. Geese was really solid. Good, good stats all around. Good level up as well. We're training Saul, Lalum, Klein, Echidna, Barf. Yeah, we're... Marcus, of course. Double S rank already. B rank in bows. Fear's not been leveling up strength, so I think we're gonna bench her. Ellen has been doing really well, but I kinda need to promote my other units. I hope I get some more Master Seals. Boris is doing okay. Wendy is doing surprisingly well outside of her strength stat. Alan, Dorothy, Astor, Lalina, Shin, Thea, Roy, they're all doing well. Right, so we definitely need 2 healers on this map. Okay, it seems Eclipse doesn't really change. Mulagir Marcus, you will see it. I don't think Stache changed the enemies too much. Oh, Ray. He can't use Nosferatu, but he starts with it. That's interesting. If only Ellen could promote and be able to fight. Yeah, I don't get a fucking light tome for whatever reason. Until, like, later. He made the first light tome later, which is, out of all the changes I've seen so far, that one I don't like. Ray unchanged? We're gonna see. I need to... I'll get to him when we recruit him. And we have Arcardo here, but he will leave soon. We can get Calf here already, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. But we'll see. The question is, can you? We will see. So, who are we gonna bring? Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep Lou and Saul as our healers. We need Chad on the right side, so we'll put Lou on the left. Honestly, I think I just keep it at this team. Yeah, we can get Barf some EXP. And, I mean, maybe I don't want to bring in Marcus. He is the only S-rank sword user I have, but who would I even bench for Marcus? It's so sad that Chad can't reach S rank. I think I'm gonna keep this team, because in this hack you really want your unpromoted units to get EXP, because your promoted units have a lot less growths. I do have one Master Seal, but I think I wanted to save that for something. Yeah, I'm gonna do the preps right now. Yeah, I bought enough staves. Let's give Saul some stuff. Restore. Unlock. So sad Chad died of Ligma. True. Oh yeah, Ellen has all my good staves. We need some of those on Saul. Like the Physic. I don't think he really needs a barrier, so we're gonna give him a mend. Unlock usage? More likely than you may think. Let's get a hand axe. I mean, she can technically use axes, but not practically, so I don't think we really need to bother. Wormslayer will be nice, and we'll give her a sword. And then Barf. I think I bought a bunch of these hand axes last chapter. Oh, Hammer Barf? Hell yeah, buddy. Hammer Barf. Let's get you an Iron Axe. And let's get you an Iron Bow. Barf Slimlands? Yup, that's him. That's my boy! Let's use up these weak Iron Bows. Again, I don't really think we need the Horse Slayer here, so let's maybe just grab him an Iron Sword like that. Who on the squad is yeeking the most? My Noah is kinda yeeking, I gotta say. Lot has been really helpful. I did a small unit review like a couple of seconds ago. Alright, then you can get some other stuff. Oh, you really need a lockpick now that I think about it. Yeah, let's get him that lockpick. Are 10 uses enough? Hold on. I'll give him the other lockpick just in case. I'm not sure if 10 is enough. We're unleashing the Fat Bowser gif here? Indeed we are. And let's give him a steel sword. And then I'll drop some more vulneraries on the others. Yeah, Lalum, you can have another vuln. Okay. That should be good then. Yeah, I think we're just gonna not use... Durandal would be really nice to be used, though. But I really don't know who to bench for him. Because all of these kinda need... I mean, we have a Wormslayer. Surely it'll be fine with just a Wormslayer, right? I think the answer to that will be it won't, so... You know what, let's drop Zealot in and get Marcus in. I am deadly afraid that Stache will have done something really, really bad. And I guess Marcus can also use bows. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Let's quickly do some swaps. Saul goes here, we need... Chad on the right. Better safe than sorry, indeed. Archer Marcus returns! We have Luan here, he can talk to Chad. And... I think Lot here is a good call. Same with Barf. I think I'd like a sword unit here, though, so maybe Noah. Maybe something like that. Should be good enough. Yeah, okay. So, with that being said, let's do a quick preliminary save. And we start right into it. How's the run? Yeah, we've had a couple of deaths. Shanna died to the Kanto glitch, of all things, so... That's a shame, but... I just realized I didn't even bring, Thea. I'm so used to not using her. I think I wanted to use her this time, but... Ugh. Let's see, how much damage do you deal? 27. Bro, what? Okay, he doesn't double barf. But he still killed. What the fuck? Okay. What the hell? Oh, I guess we can't really advance here. We'll need to 2-range him. Shanna Sue dying don't lock you out of Sakai Ilya Gaiden, right? It's been forever. Shanna doesn't, Sue does. So if I want the true ending, I need to go Ilya, and I haven't gone to Ilya in literal years, so I really don't want to go to Ilya. Right, and we have this sleep guy. I think he shouldn't go for... He should go for whoever has the lowest res, which I guess let's put Barf in here and we can just restore him. Can't you... You can choose your route, but it's like if I can still go to Sakai if I want to by picking the route, but that means I guaranteed won't get the good ending. Meanwhile, if I can keep Zealot and Yuno alive, I can still get the good ending on Ilya. So can you choose? Yes, but it's still a choice of whether I want to make it. We love Sakai in this house. I do love Sakai, and if I actually want to beat this, I think I have to go Sakai. I think I gotta do Sakai. Oh my god, Roy! What did they put in your food? For the sake of good ending, we must choose Ilya. I have never gotten the good ending before. Never. In an Ironman. So, it would be something, but I still have PTSD of that one map where you're like between two mountains. That is the worst map in FE6. I hate it so much. Oh my god, Gee's actually being useful. Thank you. Thank you. That would have been embarrassing if you missed twice. Okay, okay. Good Geese. Jesus Christ. Okay, I... It's a bit out of position there, but we can at least dance and get one heal in. Let's heal up Roy. Rui! We gotta get loose staff rank up. Honk. Sakai, more like suck ass. Saki? I'm not calling it Saki. Thank God we have healers on both teams. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I promoted Blue. And we will also get Lot's bow rank up. I love warriors with bows. Oh god, they have an actual hit rate. It's so over. Hit rate that exists. Yeah, he goes for Barf. I kind of expected that. But that's why I brought my restore staves. Alright, let's see. Don't think it really matters who I give these kills to. Strength screwed Chad, by the way. Chad is one of the most underrated units in all of FE6. He's so good. He's still getting strength. How the fuck does he have more defense, or the same defense as strength? He has 50% of strength growth, and I think you got 6 levels. 50%, and that's not even changed. But he did cap his speed now, so that's nice. He did raise the speed cap to 25 from 20. That is very appreciated. But yeah, Chad is still one of my best units. Yeah, that's vanilla as well. That's unchanged. He has 50%. And he gets so much EXP so fast. People sleep on chat so much. Like, he's such a good-ass fucking unit. How can you go here? Chat is actually crazy good then. And you can get him to like level 7 or 8 in chapter 5 by putting him in the hills. I think it was 5. $5 from Tambo! Me on my way to run a marathon when an FE6 shaman attacks me with a flux tome. I had animations on. It happens. Okay, gotta go back in the damage values. I think, yeah, Klein should be fine here. We can put Klein here. Have him chip this guy down a bit. Keep in mind, pretty much all the pre-promotes in this have dog shit growths. Like, I think the highest you will see on a pre-promote is like 25%. Which is even lower than base FE6 sometimes. Mark is still doubling. What are Klein's growths? I'd have to look him up. Pentax. I'd have to look him up. I don't remember. I do know Stache said he's on a job fair right now. You know, he's doing the Great Betrayal. He's actually looking into getting a job. Oh, I didn't censor the word job. I'm sorry, guys. Let's just use the Brave Facts, I guess. You can't say the J word. I'm sorry, Tambo. I should have put a trigger warning before it. Trigger warning. Job application. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring chest keys. Oh, no. Okay, that means I gotta get back here on the double. Done a job apology video. Indeed. Davis said the J word too? Cancel him right now. Looks like you gotta get Calf now. I was considering just getting her later because she does get hard mode, or I'm not sure if she gets hard mode bonuses, but her stats do grow a lot. I kinda don't want to get her here. But we'll see. This is a very difficult video for me to make. How do you find out the growth rates of the units? I looked them up in FE Builder. She actually got hit? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hit by Eclipse? Once in a lifetime opportunity. What was the hit rate on that? 33? 15%! Wow. I don't even know what to say, man. That's crazy. Dare I say that is nuts. That is absolute nuts. Hit rates are a suggestion? Yes. Indeed they are. Indeed they are! Oh my god. Indeed they are. Well, I gotta heal Lalum, so she doesn't... Because she can get... If you're at 1 HP, I'm pretty sure Eclipse can kill you. So we gotta heal her up. If I say what I think, I will be suspended 6 months. I love that clip. Let's see, can we at least get like a kill on Volt here? Nice. Thank you, Echidna. Let's use up these weak-ass bows. Okay, Walt, I expect big things from you. I guess I was right in that. Huh. Well, I guess we just heal Geese up. I still don't think we necessarily need Calf, because we can kinda just try to get Chad over here fast with, like, by carrying him around. Let's see. Ugh. Two-shot. Volt went out of business in Japan, he didn't get those levels. Only in Japan, though. He did get those levels in the Western releases, I guess. Noah good. Noah so good. I kneel. I always felt like the sword of the Cavalier looks so weird. It's a Steel Lance. Pretty sure Chat just... Yeah, Chat just does not care. He does not give a fuck. Let's open that shit up, because we really need to get some time. Oh, wait. No, he can reach... Okay, he can still reach Barf. Oh! I'll use the Steel Axe. The Falconite swords look very strange. It's both positioned strangely and kinda bends. Yeah, there's a couple of weird animations if you look at them closer. More defense! Let's go, Barf. Now, Barf has as much defense as Wendy. That is such a cursed sentence to say. Now Barf has as much defense as Wendy. Never thought I'd say this. 92 hits Barf Steel Axe. Steel weapons have as much hit as iron weapons. But they're still way more and they still have more damage. They're like premium iron weapons now, but actually, instead of just being bad. Well, Saul is getting those levels at least. Another Master Seal. That's very nice. Oh! I am afraid. I am afraid to die. Yeah, I guess we just go through the top here. Some rescue drops here to get a bit more move. Volt? Oh my god. Oh my god, though. Volto-san! Volt actually good. Before GTA 6. Okay, I think we need... World Cup? What about the World Cup? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I may be German, but I don't care about soccer or football at all. Whatever you want to call it. I could not give less of a fuck about it. The only time that football matters is when the German team beats the shit out of someone. I unfortunately cannot read Japanese, but I thank you for your contribution anyways. Did I put myself into a pickle? Have I become pickled on a lot? Let's see. Nice. That's not good. Yeah, I think we just gotta drag him out again. You definitely feel the units being weaker. And we just keep Volt here, he can eat it. Oh. That's not good! Wait, can Volt take another hit? I think he can, right? Yeah. Wait a minute, Volt does not get doubled? Am I seeing this correctly? Okay, it all depends on how it gets rounded. If it gets rounded up, he doesn't. But I think Roy should be fine in any case. Okay, he has 5, so we would get double, so we need to rescue with Roy now. This is so scuffed. So scuffed. Good fucking job, Roy. 29 hit? Did Stache raise, like, the hit rates on Eclipse? He actually... What? Oh god, now my healer is running around with 1 HP. What the fuck is this? Hot diggity damn. That's not nice. Remember when I said I needed to do this one faster? You definitely feel your army being weaker, so it is very much a super hard patch in that regard. Oh, we don't even have a vulnerary. What am I even paying you for? Low-key, I goon to Marcus, but nobody will see this with chat moving so fast. Okay, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. You know, actually, I can't even heal Volt now that I think about it. Because I think if I heal Volt, then Lou will just fucking die. Because I got hit by the fucking Eclipse. Bro, first player in the history of Fire Emblem to have to worry about Eclipse. First in all of Fire Emblem history. How do you nerf a tome that's already dog shit? I don't even think he changed it. I think your units are just worse. Like 30 hit? 9 win. I'm pretty sure this is just how it normally is, right? Oh my god, though. It's over, Lou lovers? No, he's rescued. It'll be fine. Let's see, I do think... Yeah, we can't really rescue Barf, so Barf, you'll just have to slowly chug along. Chugga, 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 chugga. Doot, doot. All aboard the Barf train! Okay, let's see, Saul. Good level. Good level. Bo Marcus, we need you. We need Bo Marcus. He's already at B rank. We're gonna get him to Mulagir. Please, I was gonna say please don't be doubled, but no, Echidna is fast. Surely not. Thank you for not being hit there. Thank you from the deepest depths of my heart. Another Master Seal. Yeah, we're gonna send those away. I think I'll use one of them on Ellen, but I kinda wanna wait a bit more on my other units here. I wanna get all of those levels. Is this Shaman doubling people with Eclipse? No. No. But, I think Stache... Oh, you can't see it anymore. Stache reduced the weight of the Eclipse Tome, I think? It's only 9 weight. I could have sworn it was heavier. So, he technically has 7 speed. So, Volt... No, actually nobody would be doubled with that. But still. Oh my god. Is it possible to completely change the RNG system for a GBA hack to maybe replace Hybrid RN from Fates? I think it's possible, but somebody would need to have already done it and coded it in. And I don't think that somebody has done anything. Dude, this is so ass. I can't even, like... I'll have to use the vulneraries on Lou. Okay, we're gonna do this. Please hit. Thank you. Should have given that shaman a 10 range Fenrir instead. True. How did the coding go yesterday? Pretty damn well, I would say. I got all the 3.7 stuff done. And you know, it was very silly because part of the code yesterday, by the end of the coding session, it looked like something was going wrong. And I was like, I messed something up. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave it for later and then check it out with like either ATM. And then I happened to come across Paterino in a VC. I was like, hey, can you help me with figuring this out? And then I looked at it and I'm like, wait, what is there to figure out? Like, there is nothing to figure out. It is done. But yeah, at some point, if you look at numbers too much, they just mush your brain. I think what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to get to Calf and Recruiter. I don't think we need to necessarily, but oh, wow. That is really nice. We're gonna do this. At least he didn't get hit back. They didn't give Eclipse less weight, they gave Shamans more con. Oh! Yeah, I mean, that could be what Stache did, I guess. Marcus still being one of my best units. Echidna also, like, I don't even think he changed much about her, but... Echidna feels a lot stronger. Longbow, ooh. I was gonna say maybe I can just put him there and have him start fighting, but no, that won't work out. This will never work. Let's get Roy a bit further up. You don't have a longbow, do you? No. Okay. Yeah, almost got me. There she is. Oh god. I noticed in the new Fortune's Weave trailer there was a guy in the Shaman class. I know Three Houses kind of had dark magic, but maybe a real return. I have not played Three Houses, I couldn't tell you. Is Roy weak in this patch too, or is he roided? He got plus 5% to some of his growths and is otherwise unchanged. But he does get an earlier promo. So, he is indirectly buffed. But I got very lucky with my Roy. Oh, she's trying to open the door. I actually like that. That means I can recruit her. That's good. And you didn't even get healed. I think it's because Heal AI only works at below half health. So that's why he didn't heal. Alright, Echidna. So, let's see. Hand axe. I think if we kill this guy and we heal her up, hopefully she should be fine. Yeah, Luke can definitely take a hit, so we'll try that. We gotta lure these guys in. Actually... I can't even check how much that is. But I need to advance. Yeah, so... nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, she gets weighed down even by the steel sword. Oh, Marcus! Oh, wait. Maybe I can even get a kill on Volt? What happened to FE5? I got so tilted that I needed a break from it. And my run may be fucked, but I'm just taking a break. But don't worry, I'll be back. Okay, we can even kill this guy with Volt. Don't you dare fucking miss this. Thank you. Ooh, that would have been something. Okay, now will Echidna fucking die? Let's see. We can also lure in the Flux guy. That's what, 21 damage? That should work out just fine. We'll grab both of those chests. A brave bow. That's very nice. That is very nice. Right, we keep moving with these guys. I think we need some fire support on that side, so... let's move some of our units down, and we can even do some damage to this guy. Early promoted lot, my beloved. What about Unexpected Caller? I will also return to that. It's why I've been doing more streams, to try and, you know, catch up on some of the other things. Please don't be hit by the hand axe, Echidna. Please. I think that... I'm not sure if the hand axe will kill, but I think it does. I think the hit rate is, like, in the 10s, though. You don't even double? Oh! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, USA. You are my best friend. You are the peacekeeper. You are the legend. Oh, it's such a silly song, but it's funny. Okay, I think, I mean, we can kill this. Probably should just kill this guy. We need to advance here. Actually, no. I think this guy... getting this guy killed is more important. Don't get her killed on player phase. I'll try my best. I'm doing my best! Okay, yeah, we can get a kill like this. How much speed do you have? Okay, yeah, that should be fine. So we're gonna do that. And he only has a hand axe, luckily. But there's more hand axes waiting up there. Let's open the last chest here. Lux! Okay. I don't mind that. That unpromoted warrior didn't one round that unpromoted archer. This hack is scary. Yeah. I mean, I'd had to level him at like level 13, keep in mind, but still. It is pretty scary. Do you think, as long as I heal you up, you should actually be fine? Echidna's tough, she can take them all. If only you were right. Alright, we're gonna heal up Bolt. Gotta keep your waifu alive. I gotta try at least. Let's kill this guy with Klein. It's very funny. Klein just means small in German, but he's not even that small. Let's see. If you had the killer bow, that's 10. That's fine. I think we're just gonna put on the hand axe. Yeah, these guys can't reach, and we're just gonna eat a vulnerary. I don't have a vulnerary. I guess I can just... yeah, I can just put Marcus in there, and then I just heal her up normally, I guess. No more damage dealers down there, so... yeah, I guess that's what we do. Silver axe right here. And we dance for loop. I, yes, have used German names and words before, like Himmler. Yeah, there is that one boss in FE1 that is just called Himmler for some reason. But I get the feeling that's more of a Kaga thing than it is an intelligent systems thing. How's it going, Dalat? It's going... It could be going better, this map, but we haven't had a loss so far, so... All things considered, it could be worse. Okay, and we're gonna put Noah right there because, yeah, if this guy moves away, that means the fighter should be lured towards the top. Let me just snort my nose, or blow my nose rather, not snort. Is Dietrich a German name, or does it just sound Germanic? It is indeed a German name. Dietrich is what we call a lockpick as well. I'm not quite sure what the origin of the name is, if I'm being honest, but it is definitely a German name. You can still find people called Dietrich today. Ooh, if he just gets one crit. You could have it all, Walt. You could have it all. And worst case, I just kill him with Durandal, I guess. So let's try it. Dietrich is a tough name. Yeah. If you lose a unit, does Stache Patch fucking suck dog? Of course. Bro! Okay, at least he didn't get hit. At least he didn't get hit. Alright, you just got healed up. Geese, get the fuck out of there. Let a professional handle that. All of the three houses, house names in Japanese are German. Really? I've never heard that before. Can you give me some of them? Keep the waifu alive. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, we just keep the silver sword. And we heal up. Yeah, this certainly has been one of the maps of all time. Adlerklasse, Löwenklasse, Hirschklasse. Interesting. Yeah, that's Eagle class, Lion class, and Stag class. Stag patch. See, this is German erasure, actually. You know, I keep seeing this sometimes, where you have a Japanese game and the Japanese are like, "Oh, we like the Germans. We will use the German names." And then the English translators are like, actually, Germany is evil. We can't have German names." And then they just change them to be English ones. It's not the first time I've seen something like it. Come on, Volt. Please, dude. You're on live television. You better fucking... No! No! Crazy how the Japanese have German accents. Yeah, they're built different, aren't they? And now you crit? You motherfucker. Okay, I can just dance for him. He's gonna deal with that Manakete boss. The only S-rank sword user in this army. There we go, Wolt. That's 30 turns down the drain. We're on turn 11. It should be fine. I think the turn limit is not that bad. Thank you. Ooh. On the bright side, more XP from that unit, I guess. It's a level up for Marcus. Turn limit is 20. Okay, so it should be fine. Stache Patch fucking sucks dog. So does the legend say. Oh my barf. Oh my barf. Poor old man can never catch a break. I guess so. FE6 fixed mod was a mistake. I love that clip, man. No, I don't even think I can put Marcus in here because... yeah, he's still just... the fact that the steel axes are a lot more accurate really screws some of your units over. Or like makes this whole section a lot more difficult. You don't even kill. Okay, but that's fine. You can kill next turn. I'm posting the Fat Bowser gif. Oh, clan level. Wow, that is useless. Thank you. Let's get your staff rank up. Who recruits the big hit child? Is it just Roy? Calf? Yeah, it's just Roy. Big forehead child. Can't say I'm too familiar with that title. Let's just steal a blot. Honestly, maybe if I had promoted some units, I could have gone through this faster, but... oh wait. Oh well. I see Mr. Banana-kun is putting in work. He certainly is. He's been very useful. And I think he's even speed screwed, so... goes to show you. Barf. Okay, let's get Noah another kill. I completely forgot her name, to be honest. I had to resort to my descriptions. Honestly, out of all the units, Calf probably is one you want memory hold. Lou getting speed screwed? I think so. I think so, because, yeah, he only has 11, but he's magic blessed, so it all works out in the end. How the fuck is Volt one of my most useful units right now, bro? She's the most annoying thief in the franchise? That is very true. Very true. I did kinda mess up with this, but we can just dance like that and then rescue Roy. There we go. Another Volt level. Okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. I think even if I'm gonna promote him, he's probably gonna be faster than Klein at least. I hope his brother will be just as good, if not better than him. Oh, well, we can hope. Okay, and it shows that he doesn't move. That's nice. That's very nice. Alright, and we need the biggest loser. Niles or Gaius really annoy me, while Calf barely exists in my mind. I don't really get why people love Gaius so much. I never really understood that. Is it just me, or do FE6 character portraits look like OC Do Not Steal versions of FE7 portraits? No, I honestly don't think so. They just look pretty good, I think. I don't know why, but some days I just have to blow my nose a lot, but other days it's completely fine. Let's see, I think is this enough to reach? Actually, I'd prefer to just get Calf. Yeah. Yep. So let's dance for Roy. Roy! Sure you don't have allergies? I don't. I was just really sick for a while. Let's get Calf. So, Calf! Let me open up FE Builder. I haven't even opened it up. Such a bad streamer. Open another where is my beautiful, beautiful stash patch? There we go. Character editor. It is Ray. With IGH. Why not just use a Y? Okay. Oh, and I also need to prepare the OIFI. FE6 Ray. There we go. Let's hope this works. I have not tested it beforehand. Oh. Oh, there we are. That is slightly wrong. Hold on. There we go. Weird shape. I don't know why it has that shape. But if we compare these two, we have actually buffed skill by 2, -2 speed. Actually, no, never mind. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong ones here. +3 skill, same speed, same defense, same res, and same luck. So his bases are just slightly improved in skill. And then growth-wise, -5 magic, -15 speed, and otherwise the same. So he's just less bulky. And 10 memberships from TS Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. Very nice. How's his con? It went from 4 to 5, so yeah, he +1 con as well. You're right on that. So, I mean, he's gonna have a lot less speed, but his base speed is already pretty solid. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong unit. He does still have +1 con, though. Bro's never going to double? Doesn't matter. He's still gonna be useful. I can just insta-promote him and he's useful. Then we have Calf. Let's talk about Calf. So, I think Ray is pretty solid. Calf. So I'm not quite sure I can exactly show how solid Calf is. But kind of. FE6 Calf. That's hard mode. She doesn't get hard mode bonuses, so FE6 Calf. Normal. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Somewhat. So, if we take a look at her... She's level 12 here, so it's slightly higher, but this is the stats she would have arrived at. I think those are unchanged. Let's see, is it just auto level to 12? Slightly higher than that. Let me maybe shuffle these around a bit so you can see them a bit better. Like that. Okay. So, Calf has... I think they're just improved for the most part, because her growth rates... That seems wrong. Surely she won't have 5. I think that something about it is bugged, because I'm very sure that those are not the stats she should have. Am I looking at the right Calf? There's multiple. Huh? Why are there multiple Calves? Not quite sure which one of these is correct. But both of them seem wrong. I don't think I can really compare these, but we can take a look at her bases, I guess, and then her growths. So she comes at level 11 here instead of being level 5, which is already a huge improvement. Same HP growth, plus 35% power growth, plus 65% skill growth, plus 15% speed growth, plus 10% defense growth, plus 60% res growth, plus 40% luck growth. So her growth rates are really, really high, but she only gets 9 more levels. Will she get more strength than Chad? At this point, I think she will. If these are actually her stats... actually, let's see. Okay, I think what might be happening is those are her growth rates if you recruit her in the last chapter, because I think I recall Stache saying something like that. But she has D rank, which leads me to believe that those are not actually her growths, but these are her growths, which are pretty on par with the other one, just less in strength and luck. But that's still really good, honestly. And considering my chat has been strength screwed, maybe I want to train Calf. And she will be really good against bolting stuff and stuff like that. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Calf good? Maybe we'll use her. Maybe I should have recruited her afterwards, but yeah, I guess it doesn't really make a difference Isle-wise. Whether I send Chad or Calf down. But oh well, she's recruited now. She is recruited now, so let's just get her down there with some support. We want those chests.
Is chest of stone. God motherfucking damn. God motherfucking damn. Is chest of stone.
And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to do this, we gotta get her there ASAP because the reinforcements are gonna arrive soon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we place Geese here so he can grab her. And then Geese has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we put Klein here, and then we can open the chest with her next turn. There we go. Stop sleeping with Barf! He will not give you any of his defense stats. And he just dodges, what a champ. Okay, I think now we can get Chad. Or Ray, rather. Hey, Ray. B rank, so it's still a little bit more until you can use Nosferatu, but these stats are honestly solid, and 97 hit is, I think, better than vanilla. I may just use him, because the other thing is, like, you may say he's slow, but he's pretty on par with Lou before promo. So maybe I'll just give him a couple of levels, and then we promote him. Okay, now we're gonna do the 500 IQ strat here. Give to Geese. Give to Klein. And then drop her off down there. Another 10 memberships from Gold Sleepy! Thank you, man! Wow, you guys are very generous today. Very, very generous. So a huge thank you for the memberships. I have been streaming a bit more again, so I guess people have been enjoying that. And you hit some interest. You hit Subby, you hit Chillstone, you hit Yamil. Those are some I recognize. Marcus, I kneel. What the hell? You just one-shot him? What? That is actually insane. What the hell? Okay. I think Yeah, worst case scenario, I can rescue him with Lot. Let's do it. Dragon Killer Marcus. Burn. That is a big ass fucking blade. Dragon Killer Marcus, let's go.
What?
What? Indeed. Level for Marcus, let's... Come on, Marcus. Yeah, okay, that's what I expected. That's cool. Type of sword Guts be using? Indeed. Let's block off these ones. Because I don't want to stick around here any longer than I have to. One shot by a goat. They don't call him the goat for nothing. Stache build level up. Yeah, this Marcus does have Gunter tier growth rates, so... The first thing I learned from the FE community was Marcus equals good. He does, but in Stache patch, his growth rates are like FE1 Jagan. He has like 10% in HP, 5% in luck, and 1% in everything else. He is still somehow one of my best units. Still. Okay, I got all the chests there, so yeah, we just try to... It's... Can you guys look it up? Is it turn 15 or 20? Is it turn 15 or is it turn 20? I think it's turn 20, right? I'm actually unsure. I wish Stache was here to confirm it, but I'm pretty sure it's turn 20, so... Seems to be, yeah. An Elfire? Is that still dog shit? That does seem buffed. It's turn 20, nice. All characters have a unique animation using legendary weapons. I don't think it's all, I think some of them do. Yes, war crimes. He doesn't need more stats, he's saving them for the army. Indeed he is. Let's get the last chest and then we fuck off. Another Master Seal, great. Deathless, but that was one heck of a chapter. That was not an easy battle. True, actually. And we get the Gaiden. Excited to see what Stache did with this one, because I think he said the guidance are changed. This one doesn't seem changed, though. Maybe it's just the awful guidance that are changed. Okay, we really gotta pick who to bring here. And it's gotta be a couple of good units. I kinda wanna cap out Chad. I don't think Noah matters that much. We don't really need to level him. Let's get... Actually, you know what? Let's get Wendy back in. She has swords. We can level up Wendy some more. And then Calf. We're gonna train Calf instead of Chad, I think, on this map. And then we're gonna get Ray in. Because I don't think Geese will have high hit rates. I think I'm gonna save Geese a bit for the maps after the Western Isles, where there's a lot more Lance users. And for this one, we'll just kind of bring a lot for support, and then training, we're gonna train all of these fellas. Banana and Evil Banana. Evil Banana is now his canonical name. Truly phenomenal. Let's get you a Vuln. Never thought I'd see the day, but it is indeed the Calf training arc. Let's get her a torch. I mean, I can just promote him, but again, I'm not sure I want to bother with that. Can Chad promo in this? No, but his growth rates are really good, and he has increased caps in speed. I don't think we need an unlock here. Let's get a torch staff, and I kind of want to throw, or like, dump the mend for a barrier. I don't remember if there's status staves on this one. I do know for sure there's scary mages here, though. Actually, maybe you can get one of those staves. C. I think he's pretty close to... Oh, wow, he's not close at all. Okay, wow. There's an eclipse. Okay, I guess in that case, we can just live with things as they are. I'm gonna give you a Master Seal, I think. Or, you know what? I'm gonna... Am I gonna give it to Roy? See, what I'm worried about here is there's thieves here, and they could just steal my Master Seal away. And that would be a really, really, really stupid way to lose a Master Seal. So... Need more vulneraries? Maybe, yeah. You don't really get that many units here, so... That's a good call. I think I'm also gonna take the Silver Sword for... Oh, you can't even use it! What's your weapon rank? Okay, he can use it soon. We do have a Sword Reaver on you. We definitely need a sword on Wendy. Let's get a Steel Sword. Let's get another Vulnerary. I am very much worried for this map. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with this. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm a bit worried about Guerrero, the boss. But I think we might be able to get through it with just using Lou and then just healing him up. Or maybe with a promoted Volt. Because I don't really want to bring somebody like Calf, I think. Actually? Or like Echidna, but actually? No, let's swap out Lot for Echidna on this one. She will probably be more useful. Stache did not give Thieves a promo, but I also don't think they really need it. You can't use it either. Okay, we'll just give you a Vuln. Yep. Okay. Now let's see. So, I don't remember which one of these are good. And which one of them aren't, but I think I'm just gonna go north. I don't even think I want to, like, properly split up. Maybe I do. I'm really unsure, but I don't have all the strongest units here, so... Maybe I will just take it a bit slower. And, you know, maybe I should just not bring Saul. But no, he can use important staves that I can't put on loose. So yeah, we're gonna go with this. Stache trolled thieves, gave him better caps for stats that won't level due to scuffed growths. What do you mean? That's not even true. He gave her better caps and speed and luck, and she can I think Calf and Chad definitely reach their speed cap 100% of the time almost. Astor I think needs a little bit of luck for it. But the thieves are great. Like, I don't know why I don't know why people keep complaining about, like, oh, you can't promote your thieves in FE6. Yeah, but their growth rates are like a gazillion times better, and they get XP gains like crazy. And they stay relevant even for the longest time if they're trained. Like, I don't know if people know this, but if you train Chad to level 20 in vanilla, he has comparable stats to Rutger at level 20. Like, same strength and speed. So, I think very, very much so that people underrate the thieves. Because they're arguably a lot better in this game than they are in, like, FE7. Can we get a kill here? You're one off, really? Yeah, I don't think this army is too strong. I think we need to take it a little bit safer. You can't even reach there. I fumbled that a bit. The lack of promotion is a desperate attempt to keep Chad's power contained. This is true. Very, very true, even. Okay, we just gotta make sure that we can kill that guy, and I think we can. With Roy. Roy. Can Calf do it? She could if she had a steel sword. I guess we can give her a steel sword. Oh my god. We're actually gonna train Calf, bro. Can't believe the shit I'm doing over on this channel. Yeah. Let me double check, but I think she still doubles, right? 9? 5, 14. Yeah. She does. She does. Oh my god. She survives with 1 HP as well. I didn't even check that. The Calf training arc. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm talking about. They get so much EXP. That's what I'm talking about. And I think, yeah, we will just go north. It could be that we lose out on some things, if that's the case, but I am honestly fine with that. Okay, I think my nose is free to breathe for a little bit longer. Not the antitoxin. Yummers. And I think I have a torch on somebody else, right? Did I guess I don't. Okay. Okay. Let's weaken up this fella. Streamer, do you have a lockpick opening a chest impression? I don't, but, you know, I'll do my best, okay? Open. Does that work? Was that adequate? 10 out of 10. You know, believe it or not, I have picked the lock before. It was... I used to tinker around with all sorts of, like, mechanical things. And, like, I would just build stuff out of metal or, like, wood. And one day, one of my friends from school was like, yo, Donlot, can you come over? Like, do you have an idea of how to fix this? I locked myself out. My parents won't be home for a couple of hours. And if I ask the landlord, he's gonna get very, very pissed that I lost the key. And it would cost a lot from the, like, lockpick service. It was a good friend of mine, so I was like, yeah, I got you, bro. Because, I had, a little bit of metal from, like, a headset I dismantled, I think it was. A broken headset. And, what happened was, I used those little metal things that are like a lockpick almost, to, open up his front door Or like his apartment door. And we sat there for like 20 minutes. And it fucking worked. I was able to do it. I'd never picked the lock before. I watched like a YouTube tutorial beforehand. But I was able to somehow do it. I tried it another time when my uncle locked himself out. And I didn't manage to do it then. But, it's the thought that counts, right? Because the doors in Germany, unless they're pretty old, they're really, really well secured. Most of the time. Is that a new palette for Ray? But yeah, that's the story of how I picked the lock before. You were using scrapped headphone wire? It wasn't the headphone wire. It was the metal that holds both of the headphones together. Or the metal inside of that. It was a little bit like a rod, I guess. Can we get another kill on Wendy? Wendy bros, do you believe? I believe in Wendy. Oh wow, that's actually perfect. Echidna the goat. Echidna the goat. I thought the door behind me was being opened. Come on, it wasn't that good. Actual Wendy usage, I still can't believe my eyes. For some reason I thought that... I think I'm just gonna physic her. I thought that I wouldn't need to worry about him, Lou taking 2 hits, but I think I do. I would have just thrown a large rock through the window and blamed it on some kids, make the landlord pay for that. Here's the thing. The landlord lived in the house next to him and he was outside the other house. So he definitely would have noticed that. He definitely would have noticed that. Now let me see. That is 14... And that is 3 more than 14, so 17, so... He survives exactly, I think. He didn't notice you for 20 minutes? Yeah, because it was in a different house. It was the house next to him. Okay, I kinda don't like Wendy having a lance, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Living next to your landlord must suck donkey balls. It absolutely does. He's told me many a times about how much it sucks. Gotta get that staff XP. I do just wish you got 10. 10 deployment slots on this map instead of 8. I feel like most maps that have 8 deployment slots just feel bad. Echidna doing really well though. We gotta get her up to S rank. Excited for Iron Emblem Friday. Actually Thursday. It was gonna be Friday and we normally are always gonna do Friday. But my little sister has a celebration at the school, or like a small festival. And she really wanted me to come, so I was like, yo Davis, can we do Thursday instead? And that's why it's on Thursday. Wendy's nuts. Come on, Ray. We gotta get this boy some levels. Gotta get him some levels and then a promo so we can use him as a staff bot. Now let's see if we can potentially... Is that enough for a kill with Wendy? It sure is. Beautiful. It might be early to say this, but the Iron Emblem streams will be generational. They're pretty fun, I would say. They are a lot of effort to work though, and I still got it fixed to Windows activation. I'm guessing Davis's recap will be dropping tomorrow then, potentially. Oh my god, she got strength and defense. She has more defense than Barf again. Bro, what is this Wendy? Activate Windows. What if you could always deploy your full army, but the map size is 3 times bigger to compensate? This is with the caveat of the hardware could handle it. Here's the thing. Moving 15 units can sometimes take you a good while. Now think about moving, not 15 units, but moving 50 units. And it's just gonna take so long that it gets boring, because I don't know if you're familiar, but one of the earliest hacks that was released was a hack for FE7 that had you fight with, you could choose between either all the units from FE7 or all the units from FE8, and then you had to fight the other army. And it meant you had like 50 units active at once. And you better believe it was a fucking bitch to like move all of those scrubs. So I like the idea. So yeah. This is the guy who made the shower patch. If anyone can do it, it's you. It's not finished yet though. I am still working on the FE10 mini patch though. I'm still not quite sure what to call it, because I was considering soap patch because it's not quite a shower, right? It's just something small. But yeah, I'm really not sure. I could just call it the Dawnlot patch. I don't know. Let's get Wendy another kill. Toe dip patch, bath salt patch. Head out for a while, see you down. Alright, see ya, boy, chowder. Because my worry was, if I call it the soap patch, people are gonna not care too much about both, and then just confuse both of them. And then I'm gonna be like, oh, I released the shower patch, and people will be like, didn't you release that already? Not wash patch? So I kinda wanna give it a name that is completely different from, like, shower. Even if Fire Emblem players should definitely take a shower. These patch? I've now found a major capacity-related issue in the soap patch. Guess we're calling it soap patch now. Yeah, you can write it down. I'll take a look at it after stream. We most certainly won't. Why the fuck are you called Bowser's boy wife? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I actually want to keep these chests open, or closed rather. Just so the thieves come towards me. Actually, we can probably get that kill on Wendy. Dawn Diddy Dawn Redux patch? No. Straight as Dawnlock viewer. Fake fucking news. Fake fucking news. Fake fucking news. But no, everybody is welcome on my channel as long as you're not like, retarded and annoying. I think that's generally my policy. I don't care what you are, unless you're more retarded and more annoying than me. It's like the meme where somebody's like 1% more autistic, and then the other guy gets mad. Thank you, Walt. Nice. I'm both, GG? Nah, you're fine. Wendy. Oh no, my Wendy is too weak. I have to use calf. Words by the utterly deranged. Okay, let's see the first cap level. Please get HP. You know what? I'll take that. That's good. That's good. We'll take that. Are the thieves immune to the block entrance trick? Well, there's not really a entrance here so much. There's like many entrance tiles, so like you can't feasibly block them all, I think. Loki, I'm a little dump and smell, but in an aura-full way, if that makes sense. Are you Indian? Are you Indian? Anyways. Autism is a spectrum throughout the day sometimes, I'm guessing. True. Love my autism gang. Am I still allowed to be here if people have called me retarded before? Absolutely. I call myself retarded. I think we need to reconquer the word retard. Like, I hate the fact that people are trying to make it out to be like this awful thing that you can't say anymore and it's like not advertiser friendly. I want to be able to be called retard, and I want to be able to call other people retarded. That is a God-given right. Make chat your Durandal user. Unfortunately, thieves can't have S rank because they count as unpromoted. They can only have A rank. Which, yeah, that kind of sucks. If I could, I would. Trust me. Aura full smells. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's talking about either. Make retard great again. Indeed. I'm the biggest retard. No, I'm the biggest retard. Donald also allows annoying people too. Yeah, because I'm also fucking annoying sometimes, you know? I've gotta stick together, but it's just the case if you're like genuinely unfun to be around permanently all the time, then, you know, it used to be like on my Discord, for example, on the Donclave where we hang out. It used to be that I was very, very hesitant to ban anybody because I like free speech and I want to give people the ability to express themselves. Because in most Fire Emblem spaces, you just get banned if you have the wrong opinion. But the issue is... there's some people I find fucking annoying. Okay? There's some people I find really fucking annoying. And but at this point, I'm just like, you know what? You're annoying. I don't want you here. I'm banning you. Fuck off. At some point, you just stop caring. Nice. Same speed as Klein now, by the way. Like, you can be quite lenient to a degree, but at some point, you just gotta say, that's enough. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, retard is one of the best phrases out there. It is, yeah. I tried to get along with Effie Twitter, but all they can talk about is that Theodora isn't black enough. She isn't even black, she's gray. She's like an alien. But yeah, if you're a Fire Emblem fan, don't bother using Twitter unless it's like for art or something. I don't know what is wrong with Twitter, but somebody like shat in their brains collectively. And then all of them became mods on Fire Emblem Universe. Let's see if this works. Come on, Wendy. Let's go! Which FE games fandom ruined the community? I personally think Three Houses shippers are the worst. Oh my god, she's so good! He's so good! She just needs more strength, really. Like, 9 speed is enough to not really be doubled by most units. And then 17 defense is actually insane. I kneel. I'm still kind of hoping that the thieves will come towards me. Which is why I'm kind of staying around this area, but maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I'll just leave. I don't know. Twitter in general should be treated as a radioactive zone to be avoided. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't use Twitter either. I technically have a Twitter account, but the story is quite funny. I made the Twitter account when Manx got cancelled, and I think he still had his Twitter, but all of his other stuff was, like, unreachable. And I just wanted to, like, send him a message of, like, support, of, like, saying, like, yo, if you're going through something, like, you know, keep going, you know, stuff like that. I just wanted to send him a nice message. But, I don't think he ever got it. Because I don't think he uses Twitter anymore. Or I think he deleted his Twitter, actually. And then I never used it again. And I'm not even sure if I, like, actually deleted the account or not by now. I may have just forgotten now that I think about it. Okay, I guess we'll just grab the chests, because I get the feeling that we're just not really gonna be able to catch those thieves. What an era that was. Indeed. We'll try one more turn. I'll use a torch staff and see if they get closer. And after that we move on. I dived into Discord 2 years ago when I was in between jobs and had nothing to do. Complete culture shock. I only really used Discord before, previously, to, like, communicate with some friends, you know, when we're playing games online. But then, around the time when Manx got cancelled, I, you know, stepped out of... I used to use Instagram a lot, because the memes are quite funny. And, I just stepped out of that, so I was kind of just lost, and, you know, then COVID happened, and I really didn't know what to do. So, I just started using Discord. And I was an absolute, like... what's the best word? What I did on Discord initially was I just tried to rile people up as much as possible and say the most outrageous things I can think about just to fuck with people. And I think I was 16 when I first used Discord like that. So that was very funny. Instagram Reels, bro, I took a break from Instagram for like a couple of years, and then I went back to it. Because when I stopped doing it, they were, like, implementing a new, like, system where it's much more difficult to do, like, memes that they don't like. And I was like, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. Goodbye. And then, I returned a couple of years back, and I was like, holy shit, this is, like, 10 times worse than when I left it. I love it. I love it. It was very, very funny because the memes on Instagram Reels at this point are, like, more offensive than what you will find on 4chan. Like, 4chan... We've gone full circle. 4chan is now woke, and Instagram Reels are where you find the offensive stuff that... Like, it's crazy. I love Instagram Reel. It's really, really funny. I do love them, yeah. Instagram Reels are great. Alright. Let's get another level on... we can probably get a level on Wold. 4chan is not woke, it just glows. Same thing, bro. There's a couple of people on 4chan who, I think there's a lot... So, here's the thing, right? The people on 4chan nowadays, they're really, really porn-brained. Their brains are, like, mushed apart by consuming too much pornography for too long a time frame. Which means that they will call you, like, slurs, and then talk about how much they love, like, being gay or something. It's that sort of... It's a unique culture, but it's a very weird culture. 4chan is Fed approved? Yeah. Glows, like radioactive? Glowy is a term by a certain prophet, let's call him, Terry Davis, who he said federal agents glow. Gonna need a live download reaction for the Shrek 5 trailer. I would probably just sit there and be like, okay, I guess we have a new Shrek. And then that'd be that. Being gay but thinking it's a slur is such an amazing self-own. It's not even that, it's like, they will call you a racial slur, and then demand that you post, like... What is the YouTube-friendly way to say this? Pornography starring transgender people. Or shit like that. Or they would keep, like... It's such a... What's it called? When you think two incompatible thoughts at once. I forget the word. But, like a mental delusion of sorts. I don't know, that's 4chan. Modern 4chan. Chest key. I kind of like that. That's nice. Cognitive dissonance. Yeah, cognitive dissonance. That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. 4chan has become... their brains have been like... I don't know if the people that use it are just weird, period. Or if their brains have been mushed from, like, years of using 4chan and falling for Fed propaganda. But, it's somewhere in between. Because there's so many people there now who are completely contradictory in their entire worldview. Like, femboy neo-Nazis and stuff like that. That is like la creatura of the modern age. Bred in 4chan's deepest chambers. Like, it's crazy. It's and the funny thing is, I used to use 4chan as well when I was like 13 to around like 18, I think. And then I stopped using it eventually because it was just so full of feds. Like, you can tell that most posts there aren't even genuine anymore. I know a couple of Proud Boy femboys. See, it's shit like, dude, like that. It's like, what? Like, who comes up with that shit? If you wrote that into your, like, story, people would think that, like, this is too on the nose. This is like, you can't do this. This is not realistic. But it is, I guess. Still better than Reddit. Stop thinking that. Both must go. I mean, the modern, like, all the good people on 4chan, all the fun to talk people, all the people with interesting opinions on 4chan, I feel like all of them just left for other platforms. Obviously, there's Kiwi Farms, which is not exactly the same, but probably one of the closest things to it you can find nowadays. And then you have just, you know, custom, let's call them custom, like, Discord communities, IRC chats, Telegram channels, all of that shit. It's just decentralized instead of all being on one platform now. People just be pressing buttons when it comes to life decisions. Straight button mashing. True. More like glowy farms? Nah, Kiwi Farms is fine. It's pretty funny. I check it out every now and again. I love the... Or, well, I don't really, like, read Kiwi Farms much, but I watch the streams of Null a good amount. Because he's quite funny. I don't know if you've seen the stream where he and PPP play... Or not play, where they watch... What's it called? The Amazing Digital Circus? And then PPP's like constantly like, what is this shit? Like, he cannot fathom how something so bad is so popular. And then Null is like genuinely trying to analyze what they were trying to do, like trying to comprehend it, but it's like the sort of thing where it's like a Lovecraftian protagonist where you can't comprehend insanity, right? So yeah, that's how that whole stuff feels. Quite silly. Once it got revealed, Moot got federal money and a lot of the sane people left. From 4chan, yeah. Blue gem, nice. I needed money. Yeah, again, 4chan isn't what it used to be. It used to be pretty cool, like you could just go on there and you could talk to, like, not even necessarily cool people, but interesting people. Let's just attack, they're stationary. But nowadays, it really is not the same anymore. It really isn't. Blue Sky is another mass woke migration. The only thing I know about Blue Sky is that it's full of pedophiles. Like, people who genuinely have, like, in their biography that they like minors. Which is like, bro, you should be put in a fucking... Holy shit, 1% crit. You should be put in, like, a wood chipper. A wood chipper, feet first. Like, what has to go wrong in your head that you think that is a good idea? I don't get people sometimes. Pegasus Knight strength levels? I think she's strength screwed. But yeah. What a moment to join the stream. How did you end up on that topic? Somebody brought up Blue Sky, and that's like the only thing I know about Blue Sky is that it's full of pedophiles. Literally the only thing. There's a German show on Netflix where the protagonist does exactly that. Which one is that? Was that like Black Mirror? Or am I thinking of something else? Because I think a friend showed me that one once. Wendy sweep. You know, German TV tends to be a lot of dog shit, and then sometimes it's pretty solid. Oh, wow. That is a light brand. Huh. Interesting. We need Walt over here. Mindful Killer. I see, I don't think I've heard of that one. Donut could be a podcast? I probably could, but... I feel like if I would branch out into doing a podcast about whatever the fuck I wanted to, I would be off of YouTube very, very fast. Listening to Donald is like listening to my Republican uncle talk about stuff like Antifa? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I would call myself rather conservative. Or, well, not even conservative now that I think about it, because the term conservative doesn't mean anything anymore. Let's call myself a traditionalist. Let's say that. I think traditionalist probably fits the bill a bit better. Come on, Roy. Nice. You would need a couple of other chuds for a supporting cast. I think I would find more than enough. Good Roy. Have you ever heard of Comrade Defective? No, never. No idea who or what that is. Alright, let's just get the last chests. First kick FE streamer? I don't know if you guys know anything about the Hearts of Iron 4 community. But there's a guy in the Hearts of Iron 4 community called Bokoen1. And he does, like, you know, Hearts of Iron 4 is like a World War II strategy game. Nice. And he recently got, like, banned from Twitch And I think also YouTube, or I think maybe it was just Twitch. I think it was definitely Twitch and maybe YouTube, because he went on a rant about how he thinks all of, like, Russia should be nuked. He's Danish, by the way. And, like, all the people should just be, like, genocided. And then he started streaming on Kick. And I don't know. It's kind of crazy how some people, like, just go off like that. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Duh. We could argue about the legitimacy of the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, it's Holy Roman and an empire. Voltaire was a cuck. Calmest Dane. It does kind of feel like that. Red gem. Yeah, okay. I think we may have missed some elixirs here, but we didn't actually miss the red gems. I guess they just took the other chests and fled. Very weird. Yeah, there's unfortunately no way you can just melee this guy. So we'll just do the good old drop. Talking like that will get you banned in places. In that case, I think it's probably pretty, like, justified if you unironically call for, like, an entire population to be nuked. But, yeah. It's a parody comedy designed to resemble a non-existent gritty 1980s Cold War Romanian police show that promoted communist idea. That sounds really, really funny. I have once seen a clip which was like... I'm not even sure if it was AI generated. It might have been like a legitimate skit that they made for just like 3 minutes or something, like a mini short. Where it was a sitcom, but the clue was it was a group of rabbis living with Hitler. In like New York or something. And it's like the most crazy shit ever. Like, who comes up with that shit? And, I don't know. And then I think Hitler became Jewish or something by the end of the skit. I come up with that shit. I'm sure it was artistry lessons. I don't remember, but it was very, very silly. First thing I hear is Voltaire was a cuck. Yeah, I'm only spitting facts. We must make haste? What do you mean we must make haste? We're in the Gaiden. The fuck you mean we must make haste? Stache, what did you do to the Gaiden? We must make haste? The fuck you mean we must make haste, Stache? Okay, how fat are you? You can be picked up. Okay, we're adding Ray to the mix. It's not an instant game over or like loss of the R-mats, is it? It's just death squats, surely. There's a Gaiden within a Gaiden. Come on, I just need like one more turn. I did kill the druid, yeah. It's fine, okay. Wyvern and Pally death squads incoming? Maybe so. Let's get another kill on Wolt. Come on, Wolt! Trust! Never should have trusted in you. Okay, we're gonna go all in. You prefer Ray or Ray? I like it more with a Y. Echidna, please. Thank you. Duh. Does Gwendy even do damage? I don't know. This is not Andron Saga. This is a well-designed game. Oh, fighting words. Yeah, we're just gonna cease now. Even with an A, I don't really like it. Where's the legendary weapon? Do I not? I don't lose out on it? Okay, I still get R-mats. I was really worried Stache was gonna take away R-mats from me. Only 15 uses? Increases defense by 3. Wasn't it 5 normally? Did you fucking nerf R-mats? Oh my god, Stache. Oh my god, Stache. Why? R mid. He nerfed the divine weapon Stache. Why? Because they were too strong, I guess. Stache hates any and all fun. Well, it's more difficult, but... Armat's nerfed, but not Durandal. That's certainly a choice. Yeah, Durandal is stronger than Armat. Armat is the best legendary? That's true. That's true. Alright, Stache, remind me, when do I get the first Cavalier promo item? Like, I really want to promote Noah by now. Also, I was using Calf. I think we will be using Calf. I wasn't sure which one of the two Calfs in the FE builder it was, because one of them had 75% strength, and the other had 40% strength. But I think this is the one that has 40% strength growth, right? This is the 40% strength growth. I figured. I think I'm not gonna bring her for this one, though. This one can be a bit tricky. Bolt. We gotta bring Marcus for this one. Definitely need Klein. See, I kinda want to train Thea, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if I can really field her with all these other units. They can promote right when Roy 2 in 22. Wow. Why don't you use a Master Seal? I got like 5 Master Seals now, oof, but I can show you right now. Master Seals do not promote Cavaliers, Nomads, and Armors, and Mercenaries. You can't use them to promote. Here. Excluding Merc, Cav, Knight, Nomad. They have special promo items. Because they're apparently so busted that either you should... Like, the Merc promo item you get early. And then the Cav, Knight, and Nomad promo item you get later. Why Armors? Because Armors are actually really good here. Like, not only do they get 2 weapon types, Wendy gets swords, Boars and Barf get axes. But they have enough speed to not really be doubled. Stache hates Armors? I don't even think that's the case, because they're all pretty solid. They just have a later promotion, which... I mean, you could argue that maybe he hates them because of that, but... Oh, actually, you know what? We need to bring Merlinus here, because there's quite a few items I have to sell and buy. We've given Wendy a lot of XP. Let's bench her for this. Since when has Stache added Master Seals though? Did he change the patch? I don't know, ever since I played it. Ever since I started playing this. I think we can maybe bench Noah for this one. Bench Noah and then we get Thea in. Because I feel like, even if I don't like her all that much, I really should train a flyer. I do know you get Milady here. But I feel like I probably still want to train Thea. So yeah, this will be my team. Maybe I should bring Barf. Actually, where's Boars? Oh, here. I thought he was gone for a second. Maybe I should just try to train Boars up a bit. I really feel the deployment slots here. There is a lot of lance guys here though, so let's bring geese. Okay guys, Thea or Boars? I did promise I was gonna try to use all the armors. But, this Boars is so bad. I guess maybe that's why we need to train him. Oh boy. Boars maxing? Indeed. You lost your Deke, you need to compensate with your Boars? I guess I do. Okay, let's trade around some items here. Let's bring a barrier. Let's get the halberd on you. It's only 3 uses, but still. Yeah, I guess this will be our team. Bit silly, but... Or maybe I can make do without chat. Let me check the map. Are there any stealables? I don't think there's any stealables, are there? Let's start from Speedwing here. There's a couple of vulneraries, but those are so cheap. There's Percival. I don't like benching my thieves in FE6, but we really don't need him here. So let's do this, and we can also bring Theo. Because we do need to give her some training. At least your Deke didn't get burned off. I guess. I guess. I can count myself lucky. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna promote Walt, I think, after he hits level 18. That should be good enough. And I usually always go up. I think the upper route is safer, and there's normally not any, like, brigands, so you need to not really worry about the village. I do definitely think there will be a death squad. I can see Stache doing that. I would not be surprised. But I still think I can get that village even if I go up. So it should be fine. We're just gonna do something like this. Map has built-in pseudo-death squads. They're strong, but they appear relatively soon. Alright. We can get this guy in range. We dance, I think. Or you know what? It's probably... No, she can reach that with a regular dance. Ririna... No, wait, not Ririna. Rarum. Rarum.
Lirum Larum Löffelstiel, wer nicht?
Fuck, I forgot how it goes. There's this famous video in Germany where there's like a guy from the Bundeswehr who like looks like he hasn't slept in 5 days. And he just is like mixing in some soup. Or like... and then he says...
Lirum Larum Löffelstiel, wer nicht weiß, der weiß nicht.
Something like that. It's very legendary. But I don't remember what exactly he says.
Wer nicht fragt, der weiß nicht viel.
I think that's what it was. By the way, Stache, my Walt has the same speed unpromoted as Klein. Walt the goat. Bye-bye, Cecilia. Oh, she uses lightning now, right? Bye-bye, Cecilia. Too OP. Remind me, if I want to recruit Percival, I can do it with Lalum, right? Because I don't think there's any reason to... Actually, no. I think if I recruit him on this map, I don't get the reward for keeping his green units alive, right? I think that's only a thing on the next map. Because if I can reach him, I may... You can get the green unit reward, okay. I'm not sure if I'll reach him in time, but we'll see. The castle has fallen. Now the question arises. I can bring one other unit forward. Ugh. Bro. And they all fucking have jabs as well. And the killer lance, but yeah, I think my plan should be that I get Lot in here, and then I can block this off and maybe kill that guy. That should probably be the way to go here. Can I do this? Let's get Klein in there. I think Klein is probably one of my best units here to help out. Yeah, you can just straight up one-round one of these fellas. Let's see though, do you get killed instantly? No. Let's do that. Support Cecilia and Roy to make sure you get the groomed ending? Maybe. Gonna see if I can get some stuff done. Best of luck, Donut. Well, thank you for watching. Right, I think then we do this. Try to block the other guy off. Stache, I don't know what you did to Echidna, but she feels 50,000 times more useful than in vanilla. A gazillion times, even. I think I just want to use the bow, because, you know, +1 speed defense does that. It does feel really big. Yeah. We will just continue training your bow rank, Marcus. Alright. Keep on schmoving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to groove it. Alright. First few turns going well. Bye-bye, Narshan. +1 luck avoids some crits. Oh, nice. You guys, yeah. The Killer Lance guy would have been scarier, so that's good. Milady. Hi, Milady. Let's take a look at what Stache did to nerf her. Those stats still look really good. Those stats still look really good. What the fuck? I think normal mode. Hold on. 26. Milady. Normal.
Wait a minute, you buffed her base defense? You buffed Milady?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna show this to you in a second. Stache, what the fuck? Okay, guys, look at this shit. So, she has -2 HP, same strength, same skill, same speed, plus 2 defense. Same oh. 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 Now I see it. Now I see why. -15% HP growth, -15% strength growth, plus 5% skill growth, -25% speed growth, -20% speed growth, so that she has 0% speed, and the same luck growth. That is why she has +2 defense. Okay. Honestly, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. This is okay. She still will get, like, a good amount of defense from promo, and 15 base defense is gonna carry her very, very far. And, like, these stats are still really good. She's... this is a good way to balance Milady, honestly. I like this, because she can't reliably double, unlike in Vanilla with hard mode bonuses and a promo. Like in Vanilla, you can just instantly promote her at level 10 with hard mode bonuses and she just still caps her stats, it's OP. But without the hard mode bonuses, that is already a huge nerf. It means that if you insta-promote her, she will not be able to reliably double, because she's missing that 3 speed. But yeah, this is a good way to balance her at first glance, so I like it. We might be using her, because she's still usable. She's just not as good. Speaking of usable, let's get a kill for Thea. We gotta get that girl some levels. I mean, we can compare her. Thea is a good amount worse, actually. Wait, Thea is also higher level. What? That's insane. Oh, I don't even have animations for her. Where are you? Letty, Thea. Oh god. Oh my god. Still have a dance left though. I just remember that when testing and balancing, Stache was imagining someone grinding her to 20 in this map. Why would you do that? It's like the most boring way to play ever. Like, oh my god, like, I love this game for the difficulty. That's why I'm using the one unit that makes the game significantly less difficult. I just used Milady and only got her to level 20 in chapter 16. I see. Are we gonna risk this? I think we will. 50 more memberships from Gold Sleepy? Dude, are you a millionaire? Thank you, man. We're gonna run out of people who, like, can get memberships at this point. What the fuck? Huge thank you to Gold Sleazy. I kneel. Be sure to thank him if you got a membership. God damn, brother. If you have any requests for me to do, like, hacks or something you want me to play, let me know, because you fucking earned it at this point. Like, god damn. Think I didn't get it again? Dude, how are... Stache, are you sure you have it enabled that people can send you memberships? Oh. Guess Klein is getting that kill. Tough luck, Thea. You can get this one. I'm not a brand account, I've gotten gifted before. Then you're just getting really unlucky. But yeah, huge thank you to you, Gold Sleazy. That's insane. Like, I don't know if people are realizing, but this month is the first month ever since I've started streaming or like doing YouTube 5 years ago, where I could just pay my rent with YouTube. Like, straight up. That's insane, man. Huge fucking thank you, bro. Huge fucking thank you. It's like, I don't even know, like, what to say. I'm just sitting here shocked. I don't think you can call this getting sniped. It's more like hitting him with a bazooka. True. You just nuked my chat. My fucking chat got nuked. See, Stache Patch, this is what you do to me. Insane. I've been struck by a great evil and these streams have been keeping me alive. What is the great evil? Explain. We need to cure your ailment, mystery man. The country of Albania. Well, now I have more memberships than the country of Albania has GDP, so very nice. I got the man flu. Damn. Notification from YouTube. Oh boy, new gift membership. It's for Dawnlot? What does that even mean, brother? The slander. The slander. I don't kneel, I peel. I peel potatoes for that. Let's get everybody over there. Money. Isn't this normally where you get a body ring? Notifications from YouTube. Oh boy, new subscription. It's from Stache. Poor Stache being slandered on repeat. Con nerfed. Con too strong. I guess Stache just doesn't like muscular women. How mean. How evil. Muscular women. Well, not muscular like steroid, but like muscular as much as a woman should look like without steroid abuse. They look pretty good. Cyprus, yeah, gifted 100 memberships. Member for 1 month. Ramen noodle financer. Thank you, Cyprus. Whether you gift 1, 100, or 50, I will still appreciate it. I think athletic is the term. Yeah, athletic woman, but not necessarily like muscle-roid woman. Like, athletic women look good. Marcus Bow, let's go. I think if I may just give my stat boosters to Marcus, because I think there's 1 stat boosters for, like, 1 of every stat booster. A woman with some definition. Yeah. Indeed. See if we can get Lot over there. Maybe it should have been Klein. Oh well. Yup. I think, though, we're just gonna take a step back here. Just a small one. It's not enough. As we all know, evil is stored in the breast, so con is a double-edged sword. I can't say I'm familiar with that statement, but if you say so, I will believe you. Apparently evil is stored in the breast. You get doubled? Okay, but only because of the weapon. Only because of the weapon. So, we swap this out. And we give this woman... And yeah, Iron Lance works. Run away! Squadala! And we put Echidna here too. I think it's called Milk. Wait, what do you mean, milk? Women have milk? That's crazy. Can't believe Donald's quoted a British movie? What British movie? What British movie did I quote? You know things about me not even I seem to know. Are you a federal agent? Are you a federal agent? Why do you want to know what my favorite color is? That sounds like something a Fed would say. Okay, I think we can leave Lot right here. And then after he gets level 18, we can promote him. Beautiful. We're the most evil women in Fire Emblem Donut. Camilla, Brunia, Ursula, Lynn, etc. We're the most virtuous. Prince, Kurt, what the fuck are you talking about? Did I just kill Marcus? Are we using Volt? We are indeed, and he's doing really well. I think I just killed Marcus. Oh no. Oh! We retained the good ending, guys! Never punished. Never fucking punished. Yup. Never fucking punished. I did not think that they would two-shot him. I'm used to Marcus being at least a little bit tankier by now. I should not be running around with the Durandal on him. Or at least I shouldn't be using him this, really, let's say. Yeah, that's the Thea experience. Suicide, so that leaves Volt left for archery. I still have Shin, but my Volt is honestly looking better, and I can't promote Shin right now anyways, so... So we gotta run away and Squadala. That's why Steel Lances are the best. In this patch, they actually are, though. Look at this boy. My boy. This is what true heroes do. My boy. I should honestly do, like, a watch party with Tambo or something of those, like, old Zelda CDI games. Is Marcus buffed? Let's call it buffed and nerfed at the same time. His long-term potential is heavily nerfed. However, his short-term potential is arguably buffed. Okay, now it should be enough for Wold. Wold! Let's go. Nice. Level 18, and now we can promote him. I'll take luck. His luck is kind of low. It's fine. Thea? It would be nice if I could get her, like... Oh, if only I could get her an Iron Lance! Aww. Aww. If only. You have one, okay. But I think you get fucking cooked if I do that. Ah, he survives. Are you serious, Thea? Oh my god. I hate this. This is like one of my least favorite Pegasus Knights in the series. I hate her so much. It's like, what if Shanna was bad? What if Shanna couldn't double? My favorite unit ever. What an awful, awful unit. 13... Yeah, we can't really rescue Boars, but he should be able to take a round. Guys are forgetting Dorothy. Dorothy promotes to Trickster in this, so she's actually pretty solid, but, you know, her first levels were kind of meh. Boars not getting doubled. Boars is pretty fast. People forget that Boars is, like, one of the fastest armor knights in the series, I feel. Guys, I hate these troubadours. I have PTSD. This one time, I tried to train Thea with a slim lance, without hardware bonuses, on 2 of these troubadours. And I shit you not, it took her over 100 turns to kill both of them without any distractions. Boris can't be that good. Boris is that good. Boris is great. Tate does 10 damage once and misses versus Shanna, who hits 10 for 0 damage twice. No, Shanna does a bit more than that. Shanna's strength is actually very comparable to Tate if you train them. If you train her. Especially if Tate doesn't have hard mode bonuses. Tate is completely carried by hard mode bonuses. Did Stache buff all enemies' luck? I think I have higher hit rates, so I don't think so. He made the rapier effective against him, though. Which is 1 twice, actually. Well, see, the thing is, without her hard mode bonuses, how it works is Tate, or Shanna attacks twice, and Shanna does 5 damage each. And then, without Tate's hard mode bonuses, Tate also does 5 damage, but she doesn't double. Why is half your army unpromoted? Because promoted units' promo gains are very, very bad in Stache Patch. So I kinda have to ensure that I get as many levels into them as possible. And the EXP formula is also very different. Like, if an enemy is much lower level than you, you get almost no XP. Meaning, you can't really Juggernaut as much. Thought it was Tate, but it turns out it was Fiora from FE Heroes that just sounds like a dude in her voice lines. It's probably just a dude speaking her voice lines. It's 2026, bro. What motherless chud made this patch? Only the best motherless chud out there. Stache patch. Anyways, I think it's time to promote Walt. We got him to level 18. That's pretty close. He's not gonna get much XP anyways from now on. It's only 2 levels. Oh, right! I forgot about this! He becomes a ranger! And oh my god, are those good promo gains! Oh my god! And he can use swords! Oh my god, I'm glad I trained Walt! Wow, that's actually pretty okay. Yeah, I like it. That's great. That's great. Okay, let's see. So, you take, you fucking die if you get hit twice. I see. That's how it is, okay. We need to protect my armor knight from strong enemies. Truly phenomenal. Okay, yeah, he can take it like that. Let's give a kill to Roy. God knows Roy needs it. I'm getting very close and he's not even like level 20. Yeah, level 14. He did get good levels, but still. Can use you for the wall.
We need to build a wall.
Let's drop off you. And then we can even heal up my balls. I mean my balls. I mean my balls. Alright. Support. Are we gonna just do... Let's get the C support. The supports don't give any, like, actual, like, buffs. They don't buff you in any way. It's just cosmetic. I think Lou is gonna reach D rank soon. Okay, no enemies in front. I think we should now face the enemies behind us, so we don't get sandwiched. And kinda do, like, a push backwards. Because that will buy us another turn before the units in front of us arrive. Do Roy Sophia for the ending? I may just do Roy Cecilia if I'm gonna use her. Because I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay. I did not see that. You just straight up survived. That 2 defense mattered. Stache, you fucking genius. You fucking genius. That 2... Wait, no, he reduced her HP by 2 as well. Never mind, Stache. I hate you. I was about to praise you, Stache. I was about to praise you. Ugh, Axe Reaver. Oh, brother. I am actually just gonna get sandwiched, aren't I? Yeah, we gotta kill some people. Kill them all! Kill them all. No, because the damage... Because the defense matters, that's another 6 damage compared to base. No, that's not how it works. Because it's triple effectiveness just triples the might of the weapon. So it would have done 2 more. Regardless. Like, and she would have lived, regardless. Oh! We may need to use the Durandal here, I think. I think I just want to kill this guy normally. What's the point of Ray, man? This fucking useless banana just misses every attack. It happens. It happens. It happens, bro. He's still solid. Yeah, so we can do this. So let's just heal him up. Or actually, let me use Lou for that, because I may need a physic on somebody else. Halberd, actually fucking useless. I love it. And to be fair, I am attacking quite dodgy enemies with Ray. I'm just doing it because, you know, why not? We want to get him the weapon EXP so he can reach A rank. I was hoping... Oh, he's 1 damage off! God damn it. We do have a dance. Oh my god.
Hot motherfucking damn. He's just a stone.
Stands for Walt. Ray isn't a banana, he's a grape. I guess. I'm not too familiar in the fruit lore. Legendary weapons are nerfed? Kind of, yeah. Durandal is just heavier, I think, but Armads is a little bit less accurate, which reminds me. I was gonna say I should use Armads, but I don't have a unit with S rank. Oh, I do have a unit with S rank and Axis. It's Lot. Huh. Okay, I think we're gonna try to... We can do this, kill with Echidna, and then Physic Marcus up. I trust Wazdai in this matter. He's a banana professional. Yeah, he's Brazilian. He should know his bananas. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ooh, ooh. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can lure this guy in 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this tile right there. We can do it with Roy even. Roy. Let's do that. Let's murder to kill this guy. 17. I don't even need to heal Marcus. Or any of these fellas. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ooh, ooh. And I think I probably should have done this a while ago, but let's grab that arm ads. God knows we'll need it. 13 weight, boost defense by 3. Okay, still pretty solid. Yeah, he should be fine. We just gotta get Milady out of there. Wait a minute. No! See, this is why I double-checked this shit. This is why I double-checked this shit. I almost lost the Ironman. That would have been a really stupid way to go. That would have been a really stupid way to go. Oh my science. More enemies. See, and now I'm gonna have to choose between either going further right or further left. It's probably easier if I go further right, though. Vanilla Armas gives +5. Yes, it is nerfed. Okay, and you fuck off. That's honestly fine. Since the Ballista also goes away and that's a killer Ballista, I don't mind that. Bro. Bro, what is this? What the fuck is... Oh my god. You know what? I can't even, like, push forward. Hold on. Okay. My mother just gave me some food that they cooked. Quite nice. It's like... We call it Dampfnudel. Steamed noodles. But it's actually like a steamed bun. Like a steamed... yeah, I guess bun is the right word. With some meat and some potatoes. Very, very nice. Based mom with the tendies. It's not tendies, it's traditional German food. And believe it or not, I don't live with my mother. My mother lives with me. This is my apartment and I pay for it. She moved in with me. It's a very special situation, but that is the situation. Every time I've joined the stream, you're eating something. Yeah, because my mother is very nice, and, you know, this is how I'm feeding my family, literally, so she's feeding me as well whenever they cook something. So it's very, very wholesome. Speaking of wholesome, I am about to be destroyed in every orifice. And that is not so wholesome. Because, yeah, you can't even double these calves, bro. I am so cooked. What the fuck do I do now? What prompted you to say something like this? Stache Patch did. I blame Stache Patch. You have how much hit? Okay, it was against this guy. Okay, I was gonna say, bro. You're getting clipped, by the way. It happens. It happens. Okay, I think we're gonna focus on the left side and just retreat for at least a little bit. Oh my god, Volt! Now he's hitting those crits. Volt has become good. Volt has become Bolt. Okay. Oh no! Brother! Oh, really? Dude! That's not nice. I need to defend against both sides now, actually. That's not nice. Stache Patch is forcing me to, like, bring out strategies I didn't even know I had. Ah, this is gonna be a rough next turn. It's gonna be a very rough next turn. Because here's the issue with the killer lances again. I literally can't really do anything about them other than use Lot. Everybody else just isn't tanky enough. What about Milady? Even Milady survives with 1 HP, but that means if anybody else there has a javelin, and they do, I'm still dead. This is really bad. What's different? This pincering gank squad looks vanilla to me. Yeah, but my units are way weaker. My units are way weaker because you get less EXP. Some units are nerfed. Some units are buffed as well, but the Armats, for example, nerfed. The bigger issue is this killer lance. The only unit on my entire army who can really take a crit from that is Lot. And then he'll also have to take a killer lance guy as well. Which... no, he doesn't get doubled, but still. Yeah, I guess I'll just place him here, and then maybe we'll try if we can, like, get you in here with a hand axe and then lure some of the guys there. Oh god, bro, this is so I think I'm gonna have to rescue Roy away. I feel like the lack of XP is a bigger nerf than any buff Stache is giving them. I think we just need to insta-promote Milady, guys. I think we do. Because I really, really, really fucking need firepower right now. Milady rescue Roy to mid of lake. I was thinking about that. But I also have to think of Lalum. And, Lalum is much more important. The potential 2020 stats? She has 0% defense growth now, so... I'm not even sure it matters that much. But yeah, we gotta fucking book it, man. Still have Marcus there. I definitely gotta rescue Roy, though. There's no going around that. Anti-fun hack? It's not even anti-fun, it's a super hard mode, like... I am thinking about, and this is a difficult chapter, but people need to remember that this is supposed to be a very hard hack, and it is. It absolutely is. So is it difficult? Yes. But is it fun? Also yes. But I think Boris is gonna fucking hit the deck. Yep. And I don't think there is much I can do about that. Yep, sorry, Boars. Don't think reducing XP is a good idea. It's not really reducing XP, it's using the Fates XP formula. Which means you get a lot more EXP if you are under-leveled, but a lot less if you're over-leveled. Preemptive Boars 07. Okay, guys, let's see. What is the accuracy here? We're gonna put Echidna here with an Iron Axe and just hope she doesn't get crit. Oh my god, I can't even heal Marcus! No! Fuck. That's not good. Okay, believe it or not, I kinda want this Troubadour to be gone, so we're gonna use a Durandal use on him. Let's go, Marcus. Because he has a recover. Or she, rather. Can still get a heal in here, but yeah, I think Boars It might be fucking over for you, buddy. Buddy. Brother, buddy. Let me get the portrait. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's Merlina's. It's a bit sad because I was gonna sell some stuff this chapter, but... Yep, that is indeed Boars. I tried my best to train him, but... You know, I was paid 20 bucks to try and use all the armors, and I certainly did try, but somehow Boars is the worst of all three of them. Somehow Boars is the worst. Oh well, I'm still gonna try to train, oh, why is it not letting me... I think I gotta select it from here, somehow. Image. Boars. Boars the Borked, indeed. Why is the music stopped? Don't stop the music! Okay, but I think that gave me some breathing room for the next turn. What is happening to the dog in the bottom of the GIF? He's posting the Fat Bowser GIF. That's what he's doing. Okay. Echidna? Echidna. Echidna. I don't know what we put in this woman's food, but... I want to build some villages with her. No Deke and Boars. Guys, it really is Pride Month. I've lost my Deke, and now my Boars are gone too. Skill. No, that's kind of what I expected. Oh, there's a killing edge here too. Brother! My brother in Christ, what are you implying? Dude, put a village in her? That is the plan. It's looking grim. It certainly is. Oh god. The fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, we can still salvage this. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Please hit this. Manscaped sponsor never? Perfect formation to get pinched. Yup. Ruino! Okay, these guys are only one range, but the issue is these flyers. I think I need to build like a formation here. Crit, please. Oh, nice! I'm gonna try to do the best with what I have here, though. Okay, we can... These guys don't matter too much, it's the upper guys here. Axe Reaver. Let's use the Horse Slayer. Slay this whore. Whores. Slay those whores. Gone up before, but it didn't get this brutal. Yeah. Luckily, this halberd is saving my butt cheeks right now. I tried my best and I have no regrets. Oh my geese. Imported teams? In vanilla, one of those wyverns has a horse slayer. You're fucking right! He does! Okay. We're still in it. We're still in it, guys. No panic. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drop Lalum here. We need to build a wall. We need to build a wall. And the people from Etruria are gonna pay for it. Because God knows I don't have any money. Roy usage. You can't promote Milady anymore? What do you mean I can't? Well, not on this turn, yeah. Still in it? Like I'm still in your mom. Wow. Could it, please? Yeah, Merlin has died. Oh, you're right. I don't have a Master Seal. Can't promote her this... Oh, that's not nice. Oh, nice. Woo! Those speed levels, or those magic levels on Lu, they've been paying off. But yeah, you're right. I can't promote her anymore. I think I'm gonna use the Durandal just to guarantee that hit. Oh boy. The Great Wall of China.
China.
Yeah. Hold the wall! Thank you for hitting that, Marcus. That was important. 17 EXP.
Actually, you don't get EXP in this patch? Actually?
Actually, I should use a vulnerary right now. It's so big. It is. Okay, let's see. Let's see if somebody else dies. Oh, that might have been important. Because I think another flyer can hit her. Miss? Save me a weapon use? Aw, okay. It's so tough. It's so big. It's so rough. Whew! Only Boris and Merlina's lost. Could be worse. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I don't think he gets doubled. I think he has just enough to not be doubled. Nice. Okay, Ray level. Losing only Boris is an ideal outcome? Yeah. You know what? I'll take HP and hit. That's actually fine on you. Okay. Now we can plan the great counter-strike. You might even say our global offensive over here. Yeah, you can't really reach those guys, unfortunately, but... Can use Klein here. Maybe even Milady? Nah, let's just use Klein. Can we get people to see us go to the polls? If she said that, she would have won, trust. 1.6? 1.6 what? 1.6 what, brother? Okay, it's... that guy. That guy's not that scary, though. I think it's more important we kill this dude. Oh, Counter-Strike 1.6. I thought you were saying it in relation to something else. Terrorists win. I can't read your mind, Oof. And even if I could, I wouldn't want to. I mean, if Ray hits, he does good damage. That's an if. That is an if statement, my coding fellas. Okay, this went pretty well. You can do some trade shenanigans with the halberd. I could if I had more than one fucking halberd use left. But, turns out I don't. Oh god. Oh, God. Okay, this is a bit silly, but I think we gotta do some swaps with the Horse Slayer. I was going to accuse you of being a fake Slav, but you do know the golden CS version. I gotta say though, I've never really played She can't use the Horse Slayer! No! You absolute buffoon, right? Because Stache made it B rank because it's so good in this hack. Oh no! It is so over. It is so over. Stache Patch has defeated me. I can still salvage this. We can fix it. We can fix it. Trust the plan. See? We have rebuilt the wall. Even in vanilla, Horse Slayer is just a really strong lance, even without effective damage. I think the hit rate on it is a bit better, though. Bro, I really don't want to put Echidna there, because I think the Flyer might destroy her, but... honestly, I don't even want to kill this guy. Let's grab the Armats for some more defense. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And I think I do want to burn a Physicon lot. Halberd hit. I could have killed him with the Halberd, but here's the issue. If Echidna has the Halberd... oh, wait, the Halberd would have broken. But still, I think Echidna possibly facing a Killing Edge is scarier than her just facing a Silver Lance. Because if Echidna is available, he should definitely go for Echidna. Okay, that may have... may have just saved our bacon. Yup. That may have just saved our bacon. Okay, I just had to blow my nose there. Bacon is haram, it should not be saved. Well, cheese, I am not a Muslim. I don't play by your rule set. I can circumvent your rules. The ancient words do not apply to me. I was not... well, I wasn't there when they were written, but... I am exempt. Filthy infidel, we will see what song you sing when the sword is at your neck. Maybe. I would wonder, what song should I sing if the thing is at my neck? I don't know, there's probably a couple of good ones. Inshallah Haram stream. I am a kafir. Music is also haram. This means this entire stream is haram. It's so over. Have you not learned Mujahideen powers from Alec FE4? No, we have agreed, like, the lore we came up for Alec FE4 is because he has a turban, everybody thinks he's a Muslim and calls him the Great Mujahideen, but he actually isn't. It's actually fake news. That is the lore. Alright, Milady, get your fucking... give this Horse Slayer to a unit who can actually fucking use it. Sir, where is Boars? I am sorry, bro. No more boars. It's Pride Month. No more boars. He's a LARPer is what you're saying? Not on purpose, though. What was that raw pork burger called again? Mettbrötchen. Mettbrötchen. That's what you're talking about. And it is indeed quite good. I should not do that. I can throw a jab. You indeed lost your deacon bars. Yep. Hyper haram. Wow. Thea good. I kneel. Let's get a kill on Ray. He's a LARPer, so a Three Houses fan? Huh. I do wonder, Cheese, are you actually a Muslim? Just out of curiosity. Absolutely, yeah, okay. I figured, because I was just thinking right now, because when I like talked to you about the Mettbrötchen, the like pork bun thing from Germany, you were like, oh, maybe I should try that when I get there. I was raised in a Muslim household, which is why I hate it and know it must be destroyed. Okay, okay, I see it. It's that sort of thing. Yeah, it's kind of funny, you know. I feel like when you're raised by your parents, either you become exactly like them in some aspects, or you go like the complete opposite route. Isn't Slam? I will never read the right-wing gooner accusations, but you're not a gooner! Such generous donations already. It's insane, Tom! Like, we got the entire cheese lobby in here. I don't think I'm right-wing either. Well, here's the thing, Cheese. You aren't right-wing by traditional right-wing standards. Like, you're not the type to go to, like, a right-wing rally. But the, what's it called? The window, the corridor of what you're allowed to say, right? The socially accepted opinions have gone so far left in, like, the last 15 years or so. Or arguably longer, if you consider the march through the institutions. Overton window, exactly, that's the word I was looking for. It has gone so far left that you, as a guy who seemingly doesn't really care about politics much, is now right-wing. Whether you consider yourself to be or not. So yeah, it's that thing for a lot of people, I think. Pretty much what happened to me. I think it is the case for quite a few people, because it used to be that I haven't paid attention in a decade. I just make tier list. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? You don't care about it at all, but just because the entire world has shifted so far towards the left side that you're now right-wing again. Oh, Big Saul. Left wing, right wing, where's my chicken wing? I wish I had some chicken wings right now, bro. Chicken wings are great. Can't vote in Japan anyway as a filthy foreigner, but aren't you half Japanese? Like, shouldn't that give you voting rights by virtue of one of your parents being Japanese? Or is that not how it works? Or, well, Japanese, as in having a passport. We mutts are well, but that doesn't mean you don't have the same legal rights, right? Because there's one thing from being, like, socially outcast. My mom was an American citizen when I was born, so oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. My visa is through my connection to my grandma, who is still a true Yamato. Interesting. Okay. So, does Japan have a policy then where you're only allowed to have one passport? Because there's quite a few countries where you can have multiple passports at once, so you can be a legal citizen of multiple countries. You can learn more at the Japanese racism tier list, Patreon exclusive though, if only. Cheese DLC, by the way. Only I had the cheese DLC. You know what? We're gonna do a 500 IQ move. You're not gonna believe this shit. We're gonna move Ray here, and we're gonna dance for him. Officially, you have to choose when you're 20, but you can also just not choose and keep both, but only if you were born with 2 passports. Oh, that still doesn't reach. Interesting, because, see, in Germany, you're allowed to have multiple passports, but, yeah, you're just allowed to have multiple. And the passport gets thrown out like it's candy. Like, there's people who have the passport who've, like, been here for 2 years, and they don't even speak German. Right? It's actually kind of insane. She can get away with it, pretty much anybody can. I see. There's a half Japanese lady that's high up in the current government cabinet, and that's what she did? Interesting. Interesting. So it's one of those cases where technically no, practically yes. I see. Do gotta be a bit careful. Let's see, 10, 11 speed. No, Roy should be fine. Let's get Saul's level up. I honestly don't mind him being level 20, then I can just interchange him with Ellen whenever I want to. I like the Telios games because the branded are just half Japanese people. Is it that extreme? I do know that Japan is like a very traditional society, but that does seem a bit extreme. Like, you need your own hidden villages and stuff. Okay. This looks good. Now we can go further down again and get the other village. Let's get another kill for Roy. There we go, Roy. Oh my god, what is this, Roy? We all live in the giant Japanese desert. It's pretty xenophobic. It reminds me of South Africa during apartheid and how they treated half white, half black people. See, South Africa is a very interesting case. Same with Rhodesia. Rhodesia especially, because, you know, they destroyed the entire system that, you know, apartheid was based on. But then they just kind of rebuilt the same system and switched it around. So now it's just racist against the other side. And the roads are also, like, completely scuffed. They just don't work. They just don't maintain the roads. So, there's quite a number of black people who want apartheid back, because they were like, you know, at least the roads worked. Which is kind of crazy. South Africa is a very, very interesting country, but honestly, to be fair, most countries are quite interesting. Never asked Donald on his opinions on Rhodesia. God bless Ian Smith. Anyways, 2 years and no German for citizen is wrong. I think even the fast citizen is 3 years and at least C1 fluidity in German. There's one where you have to be in Germany for 8 years in the free one. It is, okay, so here's the thing. It is technically what you're saying it is, but practically there's a lot, and I do mean quite a lot of cases, where it takes a lot less than that. Not because it's legal, but because they just get away with it. There's NGOs and companies like that which specialize in, like, tricking the system. We Hafus are like Death Knights, they're useful against the Scourge, like we are useful when interacting with foreigners. I see, so you're the messengers in between. To get, like, the tourists to join you. Wait a minute. Lion can't use the ballista? Stache, what the fuck? Why can't I ride the ballista? It even shows up in the fucking attack range. It's so over. No, look, Stache, I literally can't ride it. It doesn't work. Oh, I gotta wait on it. What? Since when? Crazy. Botswana is legit a good African country, always interested in reading about it. Yeah, Botswana, they're really doing really good. It's quite interesting. I think one of the most interesting countries in Africa right now, for me personally, is Rwanda in Central Africa. Because I don't know if you guys know the story of Rwanda, but Rwanda is where, you know, the thing happened where people killed each other with machetes for being from a different tribe, like 30 years ago. And now it's somehow like one of the most competent countries in all of Africa. And it may have something to do with the fact that despite not having a single, like, rare metal mine in their own country, they are one of the biggest exporter of it. And there just happens to be some big, like, natural earth mines just on the border of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Okay, killer weapons are very expensive now. It's totally not stealing and exporting Congolese resources. Totally not, bro. Totally not. But, you know, there's an interview with the guy who rules the country, who has been ruling it for years, Paul Kagame. And where they're asking him, like, yo, like, is the Rwandan army, like, invading, the Congo right now? And he's like, there are many things I don't know. Could be not. But you're the commander-in-chief. You're like the leader of you're the president and the military leader. There are many things I don't know. It's like, bro, what? What kind of answer is that? Oh, light tomes, finally. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I think that's correct. Let's get another flux. Let's get some more heal staves. I love me some heal staves. Let's get another restore. Let's get like 3 more bones. There we go. That was indeed correct. See, I don't even speak Spanish. Okay, so he can use it, but he needs to stand still. So you know what? I think that's honestly what I'll do, though. Because it means I can save some good weapon uses. The Rwandan daycare. Kagame? Oh my science. Okay, he doesn't get doubled, barely. He's actually being useful. Yeah, now we go back and we face those enemies head on. Counting in Spanish is actually pretty easy. Yeah. You know what's actually kind of interesting is, one thing I've noticed is, because most European languages share at least some words, since we've just been living together for so many, or close to each other, and interchanging culture for so many years, if I hear like somebody speak Spanish, there's probably around like 30% of the words that I can just understand. Not because I speak any Romance language like French or something. I don't speak French, I don't speak Spanish, I don't speak Italian, I only speak German, Russian, and English. But I can understand at least a handful of words here and there. And it's even more apparent with Dutch, but Dutch has, you know, Dutch is... If you understand English and you understand German, you can understand most of Dutch. Like, I can... If somebody speaks Dutch to me, I can reply in German, and we can both probably understand each other. Same with Afrikaans, because that's also a Dutch-based language. Or it descended from Dutch, rather. And then for, like, Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian... It heavily depends on what local accent it is, because I've had cases where, like, Norwegian is very understandable to me. And then I've had other cases where I can understand absolutely none of it. So it very much depends. Oh, I kinda want to do that, but I shouldn't. Let's do this. English has heavy Romance influence, so that probably helps with Spanish. That's true. Let's try that again, please. Come on, Klein. Does that use up? It does use up a use, okay. Bro! What are you smoking, brother? Okay. Miss! Miss! I'm so glad I have Lot over here, bro. I'm so glad I have Lot over there. Okay, I think we need to do some shenanigans. Oh wait, we still have Thea. Oh, she doesn't kill. It's FE6 for sure. Climb was aiming at the pebble at the paladin's feet. This dude is strong, man. 14 speed? God diggity damn. Okay, Roy. Let's give the halberd over to Echidna. If anybody can do something, it's probably her. See? Echidna fucking good. Meanwhile, England got conquered French descended from Vikings, and that changed English forever. That's true. Stache, I really hope I get another halberd sometime in the future. That would be very nice of you. Oh, fuck. I messed up the positioning a bit. Yeah. Do we need a physic? Not really. Yeah, we gotta do this. And then we can drop her back down. And also trade her back. Hand axes. Hand axe weighs her down. Let's give her... Actually, the guy's an axe reaver, doesn't he? So, give her a sword. Yep. Alright. Chat, does he know? Know what? Yeah, there's a killer lance. Okay. You know what? In that case, yeah, no, I can't do that. I guess we're just gonna see. Let's run away with Roy. Oh, Marcus is still there. They don't stop, do they? Okay, that's good. FE6 already has nomads and nomad troopers? Yeah, but, you know... Woo! Never punished. But Volt isn't a nomad. No, Volt is an archer. So it makes sense that he's a ranger. Bro, get out of this map. There's only supposed to be 2 cav reinforcements, isn't there? You may have a point. Why are they called nomads if they're infuriating to face? I don't know. Oh god, yeah, they really don't stop, do they? They do stop eventually? Stache, are they infinite? Please do tell me. I am asking for your assistance. FE12 as reinforcement wave? Kind of. They are not infinite and also unchanged. Okay. That's good to know. I think what I'm gonna do here, though, is I'm gonna swap these 2 out. Yeah, we're gonna do this, and then we can put Echidna in the forest, because she really needs the forest more so than Lot does. Because honestly, like, out of all of these units, the scariest ones are not the promoted paladins. It's the guys with killer lances. They breed like rabbits, they sure do. They sure do. Alright, let's get you your axe back. And we heal you up. They breed like rabbits. Okay, that's a jav. Ooh, this could work. That would be really nice. Let's try this. If Ray can hit both of these, he gets a kill. Okay. Now we dance, and then we rescue Lalum and heal. Yeah. And I think I'll just use a physic for that. Sponsored by Raycon. Come on, Ray. Hit the gritty. I want to get you some kills before I promote you. Nice, the GOAT! And a level. Come on, buddy. Same level? At least he's getting more accurate, bro. At least he's getting more accurate. Okay, we do need to rescue him, I think. It's one... And then we take you. And... yeah, I guess we do it like that. Okay. Ray? Just Ray? Yeah, I don't know. The translation patch just calls him that.
Ray Skywalker.
I remember Manx put a Night Crest on one of the Paladins, but didn't consider that they redeploy, so he accidentally gave this map like 4 Night Crests. Dear God, that could have been a dead lot. I did not remember to give him an axe, but never punished, I guess. I've been getting really lucky with these killer lances. The only time they crit was on boars, who I think would have died anyways.
That's so Raven.
Oh God, please tell me there's not 3 javelins in range, Lot. No! No, dodge! No, Lot! Oh, if I lose Lot, man, I'm kind of fucked. Well, that's the good ending, and that's one of my best units. Oh well. That's really not good. That is, in fact, horrible. Stache, when do I get my first Night Crest again? Please tell me I get one soon. I finally want to promote my general, so I actually have a unit who can fucking tank. Like my brother in Christ. It may just be over. Lot, I mean, his stats didn't look that impressive, but he was one of my best units for sure. Let's make my lance a bit smaller. I'm not gonna remove the dog. The dog will always stay. Lot really held the run to chapter 16. Okay, soon. Like, all of these enemies would be fine if not for the killer lances, because I don't have anybody who can tank a hit from them other than Lot. Only Lot can tank them, and that's what makes them so OP. Because I can't really, like, make the crit go away. I like how Stache looked at this game and decided that promoting was too easy. Well, we've played it 100 times, it makes sense. Okay, but this is the last one now. We need a new tank, though. Okay, I gotta double check. Do I really not have any Master Seals anymore? I don't. Oh, fuck. Because here's the issue, I can't even retreat at this point. The best thing I can maybe do is I can, like, try to rush over, Volt to kill the boss. It's like the only thing I can really think of at this point. Now you are just Dawn. This is true. But here's the issue, they also all have javelins. Like, oh my god, I am so cooked, aren't I? How much defense do you have? 9 defense? Okay, that's not too good. We're gonna try to just kill the boss and then get Roy over there, I suppose. Milady can probably hold the Killer Lance guy. You may be onto something. You may not be onto something. Though, I guess this guy only doubles her. Only this guy doubles her. I think. So if we just get rid of this guy, maybe we can do it. How much does Ray do? 20... 12. Oh, we might be able to get a kill on Ray. You may be on these nuts. I think we're gonna do some promos next chapter. Not the Silver Lance guy, the Killer Lance guy to the south. I can kill both. This is now an escape objective. Yeah. How much can you tank? 9. Yeah, I think we just kill this guy with the hand axe. And I think yeah, Milady should be fine here now. See, 15 defense and 28 HP is enough to not fucking die. Let's see indeed. Okay. Let me see, how much damage do you take? 10? You can be attacked by 3 here, so honestly, if a couple of them want to go for Geese, that's fine by me. We just kinda need to... We definitely need to get Roy over there. Take the Steel Lance off here, it's so heavy. I'm not wielding it, though. I definitely gotta get Ray out of there, though. That much is for sure, so... Let's rescue him like this, and I think Saul... Yeah, Saul is a big fatty, so... And then we also, I think, need to rescue Ray. Or a lot, rather. Like that. Okay. Carly Rae Jepsen. Wasn't that some singer? I think she may still die, Stache. I think she's still dead. Instead of calling a girl fat, say a girl had high con. No. Because con is more than just fat. Con is like being, or can be being muscular. I think she just needs to dodge one. Please, Milady. Please. Please! It's 50s! Please! I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, bro. This fucking bitch. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta fucking run, guys. And I think next chapter we're promoting Tate. We are promoting Tate. That's really bad. Worst RNG? Apparently. Now Geese has the tank. Wait, this also means I don't get Z's! You know what this means? The only two flyers I will get is Tate and Juno! Oh no! Geese would unironically be better. I probably should have used Geese. Okay, yeah, and we're just gonna wait with Volt right here, I think. Brother! It's so over. We're still in it, guys. We still have Wendy. We still have Wendy. And the sad part is, I'm not even joking. I am not even joking. Wendy will be probably a mainstay on our team now. Secret shop, maybe? No, there are no more secret shops. Stache removed them all. This is supposed to be a chill chapter? Since when? Since when? Okay, another level for Ray. You have been leveling up like dog shit, brother. I should have just early promoted you. Let's get the Axe Reaver. Oh, nice. Whew, okay. If you go bottom route, it's a 2-tile choke point, easy chapter. It is still a 2-tile choke point. It is just like, I had really bad RNG with the javelins. The javelins just hit me 50,000 times and I was dead. And the thing is, I can't really do anything about it. I can't really do anything about it. I could... I guess I can try a Horse Slayer on one of them. Dark Side Dunlop. Okay. This Stache alter the growth rates? He did alter some of them, I think. Okay, now we do this. We rescue. Okay, this guy can hit Klein, but... Actually, I think he still counts as being in the ballista, right? So hold off. That's 13 weight. That means he has 8 effective speed. It would be 10, 23. He should survive being doubled by a Steel Lance, if he does get doubled. Okay, and you're holding Thea. Get you that. Take. No, that's the wrong unit! How fat are you? She's too fat! Legendary throw. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. They may still go for Geese. Because they double him. Durandal is... He's gonna die for sure if he has Durandal. I think I'm just gonna have to put him here and hope that he dodges some. Which has worked out really well for me so far. Wait a minute, I can do this. Yeah, I'll have to rescue her with Roy and go back for a turn, but, Oh, okay, guys, I did not have to do that, but it's a bit too late for it now. And then we have to rescue her with Roy. Okay. Oh, God.
You've made it.
Speedwing, please just die. No! Oh, God. Marcus, you need to dodge. Oh, Marcus, you need to dodge. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Please don't double them. I don't think he doubles. He doesn't. Okay, good. Whew. Not doing a double shift at the over factory. True. See? Nothing ever happens. All according to Kaikaku. All according to plan. All 100% according to plan until the next wave comes. And then I'm fucked. Okay. Let's use the opportunity to get some kills on our scrubs. Kaikaku is one of the new FW... Oh, Fortune's Weave characters. You already lost 3 units? Really? Are you sure I lost 3 units? I didn't know. I guess I did. Oh my god, can you stop? Please. Brother. Brother. May I have some oats? My brother in Christ. What are you implying here? This is why I can't do Ironmans. The taunting from chat is endless. No, I love it, man. I love it. It's fun. As if these bozos could do any better. Well, a good amount of them probably can't, but, you know, it's part of, like... It's just part of watching somebody play, right? It's the same thing if you're, like, watching somebody play a football match or something. You're, like, sitting there thinking, like... Oh my god, like, why are you not doing that? And stuff like that. It's just part of watching. It's fun. The enemy's using 2 RN while Dalat has 1 RN. It does seem like that. Okay, I do have, like, 1 more turn here. Let me heal up Ray. Oh, fuck. I should have healed up Blue. I misplayed again. Okay, let's see. He takes it, though. He takes 11 damage only. So now... I don't have a vulnerary! Fuck! I don't have a vulnerary! Okay, okay, okay. We can still win this. We can still win this, okay? We go back now. We're gonna do some 500 IQ strats, okay? We're gonna heal up. And then, next turn we heal. And then we dance, and then we can place Flare there. Okay. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. We're still gonna win this. I mean, I don't know if you guys have watched my FE6 number list, where I literally could not see any of the numbers in the game. But I beat that one too, with the entire cast of the game other than like 6 units being dead. So, I have faith that it may take me using the entire roster that I have available, but I will succeed. I will succeed. And hey, this is how the runs stay interesting, right? If everybody would just live, it would be boring to watch. It would be like a deathless Ironman. That would be boring. Okay, but this gave us at least one turn where we can just run away and fuck off. Okay. Take. Drop. They really don't make games like FE6 anymore where you can lose 60% of the cast and still have a solid team. That's very true. Let's see. How much damage do you do again? Okay, he already takes it. I'm just gonna sit here, heal up, and hope that you crit. And we're gonna send Thea completely full downwards in the hopes that she can get the village in time. I also gotta use the opportunity to heal up a bit. Oh, I kind of misplaced my units here, didn't I? I could have probably healed more. Or wait, no, I can heal Lou. Having everyone die is pretty fun. My engage Ironman killed 22 units and I somehow made it. Yeah. I like your confidence, Donald. Well, nobody likes watching a loser who cries about losing, so I can still win this, trust. Trust the plan. Does this guy drop anything? No. He doesn't normally, I just figured maybe Stache added something. Okay, we put Lalum here, and then hopefully I can get the village next turn. Okay, nice. One more hit. Is it a true Ironman win if you don't lose 99% of the cast in the process? Very true. Very, very true. Okay, now we need to use a physic. They don't have enough vulneraries over there. I wish I could buy more physics. Saw level. Luck! I think that's A rank. Beautiful. Yeah. We just keep him here with the Iron Lance. And I don't think I even need to dance on her. I can just keep her here and then seize next turn. We need to wait a turn anyways. What we can do though is we can put Echidna here. She can chip this guy down a bit, and then maybe we can also get away with another kill here before we run away. And then I should think, is there anything I still want to buy? I bought Lightning Tomes, I bought a Flux Tome, I bought heals. If anything, there may be something in the armory. I think a Killing Edge could be really nice. It is a lot of money, but I still have some gems in the convoy. So I think I will buy 2 Killing Edges. And a Killer Lance. Is this why Mangs is the poster boy of Ironmans at times? Because he kills everyone? Well, here's the thing. What happens in Ironmans is sometimes you have like a surge of confidence because you're sitting there thinking like, oh, I'm doing really well, I haven't lost anybody in a while. And then suddenly, 15 units are dead. Because it's a chain reaction. And, yeah, that's just how it works sometimes. Okay. We're gonna keep you here. And we should be able to kill the boss, get the village, and kill the paladin. Yep, I kind of expected that. He's gonna be able to deploy every alive unit in the second to final map in Sacred Stones, I swear. He probably will, yeah. Oh, that's a nice crit. Because now I can just feed this kill to somebody and run off. Echidna the goat. Getting my run carried by Echidna. It is very grim. Okay, we get the village. We get the L sword. Let's see. Wow, that is so dog shit. Did you nerf the L sword? This is like the worst of just having an iron and a steel sword. Why would I use this over an iron sword or a steel sword? I don't get this, man. What? Huh? What? It lets me choose what item from the convoy to discard? I have never seen this screen before. What? Has anybody ever seen this screen before? I guess I'm discarding a hand axe? I legit didn't know that was a thing. What the hell? It's not about, like, me not knowing what to drop. I just was a bit, like... I've never seen that screen before. That's what really fucked with me right there. Okay, Ray, please hit. Thank you. Please get a level. Ah. Okay. Let's get a dance in. Yeah, I've never seen that either. I legit did not know that was a thing. Strength? Okay. The only other time that screen process is used is in the tutorial. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna return here. And I really want to see if I can get Ray, like, one more kill. Just so he can get his level before the promo. And then we're gonna promote him next chapter. I really hope to get a little bit more from his levels, but... well, you can't have them all. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, I said it. Should be... yeah, that's perfect. Putting her here with a hand axe, and then... yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. 7-6. 7-7-6. There we go, Walt.
Your defeat is inevitable. Be sure of it. I have 40 unique maps.
And a perfect level. Okay, a perfectly gained level. Streamer, are you more of a Sonic X Amy guy or Sonic X Blaze guy? I have not played a Sonic game in like... I think I played like one Sonic game before. So I no. Wait, isn't Blaze a dude? I guess I would pick Amy in that case. 17 men... 17 men? 17 months of membership! There we go! From Abyssal Dragon, thank you very, very much. 17 men. Blaze is female? I see. Okay, at this point we can seize, so let's just try to get a little bit more of XP out of this. My hopes is to have at least one child born on June 7th, so we can throw legendary 6-7 birthday parties. Oh god. Come on, Ray, please get the kill. Please, buddy, I just want that one level on you. Just one tiny level on you. Thank you, buddy. Bro, he has gotten HP and skill 3 times now. I mean, at least he's accurate, I guess, but... what can I even say at this point, brother? Okay, we can get another kill here, I think. Maybe, potentially. And then we just seize. $6 from Abyssal Dragon without a message. Maybe did you forget to put a message in there? I'll read it out if you write it in chat. But thank you for the $6. Very nice of you. Train Sophia instead, she's gonna mog him, trust. I'm not sure what Stache did with Sophia, so... maybe she will. And another 7! Oh, now I see it. He gave me $6 and $7. Truly phenomenal. Thank you. National treasure. We might be able to get another Thea level in there. He wasted $13 on this? He did not waste $13. He gave a poor man from Germany the ability to pay his rent with $13 more. He invested $13. He invested in his entertainment value. That's what we call it nowadays. Okay, let's get the one more level, please. He gave us laughter. Indeed. The poor third world country of Germany. It's not that Germany is poor, it's that I am poor. This was not worth it. Like, I recently I randomly saw like a statistic that was like, oh yeah, if you earn below this amount of money per month, you're officially considered poor in Germany by the statistics. And I earned below that amount of money per month. So I am officially considered poor in Germany. There we go. That went, let's just say we're alive, okay? Let's just say we're alive. And leave it at that. Oh god, this chapter. This chapter, am I just gonna promote geese? I think I will just promote geese at this point. We definitely need a thief here, though. Maybe I shouldn't. See, part of me doesn't want to bring Marcus because it's a desert, but you can I've beaten this map with just armor knights before. The German Chancellor considers himself middle class. He's a BlackRock employee. He is, and the funny thing is, despite him doing their bidding and being a puppet for them, they actually went on record to say that he was one of their worst employees. Okay, let me... 5 memberships from Tom! Let's go! Thank you, Tom! Very nice. BlackRock sounds so evil. It is! It literally is! It is arguably one of the most evil companies in the world. I think I will drop Marcus for this one, though. Yeah, like, if I think, like... about as evil as you... Oh, I can't even put items in the convoy because I don't have any convoy space. Okay. Let's put a couple of items in there. Oh, there's also Blackstone, which is like the sister company of them or something. And yes, they literally have a company that's called Blackstone and BlackRock. Blackwater also evil. Blackwater is the mercenary company, right? That one is, believe it or not, arguably less evil than BlackRock. Why is BlackRock evil? BlackRock is a company that buys properties around the world. And let's just say they are known for not being nice to the people after they own their properties. They're extremely ruthless. I forget which one buys up residential properties. I'm pretty sure it's both. Pretty sure it's both. So yes, quite evil. You can almost use A weapons. Don't need a War Slayer here. Let's see, Master Seal and an Iron Sword. Do you need that many lockpicks? No, but I can't sell them unless I have Merlinus on the map or I have like free inventory space. I stopped the Blackrock Orcs in the Warcraft 3 campaign. See Cheese, this is why you're a hero. $2, don't forget Vanguard. I actually don't know about Vanguard. Right? Our Silver Sword user, Chad. We have fallen quite far. We're definitely gonna be promoting Ray. We get him a healed staff. I do wonder, I could promote Saul, I could also promote Ellen. My Ellen is doing really well though. So maybe I should just promote Ellen. Because I have one promo on Ray, I have one on Tate, and I could promote Geese. But honestly, I think I'd like some more levels on him. So I kinda just want to promote Ellen and give her a light tome. You know what? We're doing it. We're promoting Ellen. I have my light tomes now. I'm pretty sure you don't need restore staves here. Master Seal, and I'll give her Ment over to Roy, and then just give her a heal, and then just trade it in afterwards. Sleep? There is sleep? There's a sleep oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're bringing a restore stave. And I also need a torch stave. Question is, can... Oh, it's C rank. It's also C rank. Need a fire tome for you, though. Hold on, who has more con? It is Klein. Klein also has more strength, so I guess it's fine that he has the Brave Bow. Okay, we have a restore. Let's also... I don't think we need the barrier immediately. We will get Cecilia, I'm pretty sure. Unless Stache changed her and Igren around, which is honestly what probably is the more fitting one. Someone needed me? What do you mean Milady is flayed? She got hit by 3 50% javelins in a row, so... That's what happened. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can... Wormslayer? We're bringing a Wormslayer. And I also think I want to bring a Killing Edge on her. Oh, wait! He's a ranger! He can use swords! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. We're gonna give you the elixir. And I'd love to use a couple more inventory slots to maybe sell some stuff. Another 50 memberships? Gold Sleepy? Wait, you're Gold Sleepy now? Weren't you Gold Sleazy a second ago? Have I been reading your name wrong? Oh my god, dude! Thank you for the memberships! That's actually insane! What the fuck? Like, I don't even know what to say, man! I think at this point it's gonna give, like, memberships to more people than are actually watching right now. Is it gonna hit Stache? Spring? Holy shit. That's crazy. My biggest hater got a membership. Wow, that is actually... Stache still? Hasn't been hit? What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And I still... See, it gives membership to, like, the most random people that probably haven't fucking watched my content in 10 years. but it does not give the memberships to the people actively watching me for multiple streams now. That's insane. Okay, back to it. Yeah, I guess this will be our army then. Now I got a reason to watch? Indeed. Stache, please remind me, the hidden items, did you change any of them? Did you change any of them? Because we're gonna have to go to the left, I think. I should probably look up the hidden items. Let's see. FE6. Hidden treasure. Let me just copy this image and paste it on the screen so you guys can see it too. I changed some, it's a surprise, but not the positions. I see. Where do I have to go? Well, thank you, Tom, for sticking around, and I'll see you next time. Good luck. Bye-bye. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I think we're... Can't really make it much smaller than this, right? Okay, we're just gonna have this one, and I'm just gonna enable it when I'm looking for it. I think Arcadia is the worst chapter in the series. I think this is probably, out of all the shitty desert maps, this is probably the best one. I've played this map so many times, and it sounds really bad, but once you've kinda figured it out, it's not that bad. It's still not good. But once you kind of have an idea of how it works, it gets a lot easier. I think we're gonna focus on getting the bottom item here first. By just rescuing and dropping Chad there, and just kind of flying him around. Hello again. Hello, Tan Fam. There's a lot of really bad late-game Radiant Dawn maps. Well, honestly, no. The bad late-game Radiant Dawn maps, it's not that they're, like, objectively difficult to play, they just take a while. It looks atrocious, but every time I play it, it works out fine. Pretty much. FE4 Chapter 7 sweeps download, I'm sorry. Well, not everybody can have right opinions. That aside, I don't even remember which one is Chapter 7. Okay. And we still get Cecilia, and she still has awful movement. Wait! Did she always have two? I thought she only could move one tile. Oh, wow! She can use Anima and Light? I think you mentioned that Chlorine can't do that, so that's pretty interesting. She always had two? No, she could... Valkyries could not use Light before. Oh, you mean two movement, yeah. And Sophia. Let's check out Cecilia first. So, Cecilia. FE6 Cecilia. And let me grab the FE Builder. Cecilia. Again, Stache, there are two here. I'm not sure which one is the one you edited. Actually, I think I know exactly which one is the one you edited. Okay, I'm gonna show this to you guys. Oh, before I do, I need to make sure that these units are below in the priority order. There we go. Please. Huh? Why does it not let me move the things down in the priority order in OBS? What? Hold on. Okay, that's weird. I guess I can just move it on the side. But, yeah. The stats, let's check the stats. She is no longer level 4. She is No longer level 1, she's now level 4. Same HP. No, sorry. Minus 2 HP. Plus 3 magic. Plus 9 skill? Okay. Same speed. Same luck. 1 more defense and 2 more res. So she can hit the bright side of a barn now. Okay, and then growth rates wise, she has minus 40% HP, minus 20% magic, minus 20% skill, minus 24% speed, minus 19% defense, plus 50% res, and minus 20% luck. In other words, there is one stat she will always, pretty much always get now, and that is res. And then the other stats she can maybe get are like HP, magic, skill. But honestly, I don't think Cecilia really grows much in vanilla anyways. So I don't think it matters much. Also, no, she still has C rank in staves. And instead of having A rank in anima, she has C in anima and B in light. Okay. Okay, but how's Sophia doing? We will see momentarily. Sophia. Oh boy, I am seeing growth rates that are, very weird to see in Stache Patch. So, she has plus 1 skill. And that's it for her basis. But then growth rate-wise, plus 20% HP, plus 20% magic, plus 20% skill, plus 20% speed, plus same defense, plus 30% luck, and same resistance. Huh. Oh wait, let me go through her here. And C rank, she already had C rank, so just better growth rates. She is still awful to use, but she has actually solid growth rates. That means if you use her, she will get better. Okay. I've seen worse. We can maybe... Okay, who am I kidding? I was gonna say we can maybe use her. We will have to use her at this point, right? We're gonna probably have to use her. Okay, and what we're gonna do is... I can't even really promote her because I wanna get her over there ASAP. I guess you can just walk there for now. And then we Master Seal. Let me see, I think it's right here. Hold on. Hidden items. It is these 3 tiles. So he can reach that by himself. Wait, he needs a free inventory, doesn't he? Guys, do you remember, does he need a free inventory slot? I think he does, right? Oh, fuck. That's not good. No? You don't need a full So can I get hidden items with a full inventory? Because I forget what I asked. Can I get them or can I not get them? Only for stealing. Okay, so I don't need inventory slots on him. That's very good to know. Let's trade this over like that, so she starts with a sword after promo, and we promote her. Can thieves promote here? No, but they have slightly better caps. Okay, nice, thank you. Okay, this is honestly not that bad. And she doesn't get Kanto, because fuck you. Of course I don't get Kanto. Of course I don't get Kanto. Kanto is evil. Okay, and the other thing we will do is we'll give you the torch. And we promote Ellen. Level 20 Ellen. Finally. And she can also attack with light tomes now. I think she's gonna be very, very handy. Oh, look at these promo gains. Welcome back, what's her name? Blonde troubadour girl. I forgot. Clarine! Welcome back, Clarine. She doesn't have as much speed, but this is really solid. I think she should be able to take like 1 hit from most enemies. 11 speed is enough to not really get doubled. And she does 20 damage with magic. Ellen is from Burn. If you use her, then this turns into an evil party playthrough. You have to kill Ellen. I guess this is an evil party playthrough then. Now, we use the torch. That's not the sleep staff. I guess the sleep staff is further up. Is Cecilia good here? Her growth rates are worse, but she has a lot more skill and she can now use light tomes as well. I would say she's probably overall better. Also, I think, I kind of want this, but I can get this afterwards. So yeah, we're just gonna move our entire army here. Lou, are you the biggest loser? 11 crit. I gotta be wary of... Yeah, that is a crit rate. And he only has 8 res. Dude, what? We need some chat energy in here. So we're gonna promote and get a druid finally. How much of a joke is Sophia? She is purely buffed, Crimmy. She got like plus 20 to 30 in most of her growth rates. And she got plus 1 skill. Oh, a good unit. Look at this. He had the worst level ups I've ever seen, but at least he has a skill stat. Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna, dance. And place you here. Slowly inch our way forward. Roy can also move 3 tiles. Oh, this is so good. Sophia is basically an S? Yeah, basically. I think most units have slightly improved movement here. Because I'm pretty sure Desert normally costs you 3 tiles, but this costs 2. It's like you're walking on forests. So it seems this map is a lot less awful. Thank you, Stache. Had to come here after being notified of getting a sub, thanks to whoever gave it. You're probably gonna have to thank Gold Sleazy. He sent in like 100 memberships this stream alone. That's a silence. And it hit me. Great. Schizola imagining sands changes? No, you changed that, right? There's no way that's like it is in vanilla. Sleepy? Oh yeah, you're sleepy now. I sleep now. Pirates in the Gaiden are pretty weak, so Sophia can get fat there. Maybe. How did Clarine die? She died a while ago. Who had my... Oh, fuck, it's on you, right? Yeah. Silver Sword. That is normally a Speedwing. But you know what? I appreciate a Silver Sword. I'm not gonna say no to a Silver Sword. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate, but I need the restore staff over there. Sophia Taxi. Sophia Taxi. And we're gonna hit restore. It's like $500. I only changed it for Valkyrie because they have -1 move. Really? That's so weird though. How much res does she have? She has good res actually. Okay. We're gonna do this. Silver sword here. Yeah. Oh well. Still a bit afraid of moving forward here, but... You know what? Honestly, I probably should have brought calf instead of geese. So I have 2 light bulbs. That probably would have been better, not gonna lie. Stache AU, sorry guys, had to rebalance Lolina as pre-promote warrior with Geb Biology. With Geb Biology is a crazy instance. Is a crazy sentence. Are we going to do the Roy Lalum support or the Lalum Geese support where she has schizophrenia? I don't have any of them planned, but I guess I can show off the Geese one. I've never seen it before. We gotta get more torch in here. Actually, you have the torch. Sleep staff is still there. Yep. That's a silence, okay. Okay. Ugh. I hate these crit rates, buddy. I guess we gotta do it with Ray. Chip him down with Ray. Ray's gonna be very essential on this map. Speedwig's name is genius, because even if someone hates him, they will end up mentioning him when they play Fire Emblem. That is actually very true, and also very funny. I don't like that crit rate, buddy. There we go. Roy useful. Okay, we got the item at the bottom. We're gonna get the other item... I'm gonna put her right here, I think. Because then we can still dance. Something goes wrong, but no, this should be fine. Yeah, and I guess we just move forward then. Just like that. And after we get the item on the left, we're gonna go back with our gang over there. Okay. Heal up Cecilia. This can be a very dangerous map, but you want to be very, very liberal with your torch uses here. Because torches, information is king in maps where, you know, one wrong move from an enemy can kill you. Wyvern Lord's strike range is directly left of the cliff north of Tate. Good to know. Don't try to sleep with Roy, Bishop. He's only 15. He's only 15. Is directly left of the cliff. So here, I see. Talisman. That stays the same. So that's where we get the talisman. That's fine. Yikers. Very much a yikers. That never stopped my bishop. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's a crazy response. I am back. What happened? Stache patch happened. At least this isn't Kaga era Fog of War with pure darkness. Yeah, that's true. More priests going to Mr. Stone's island. Oh god. Lot Mileti and Boris gone. Boris is kind of whatever. I tried to keep him alive, but it just didn't really work out. What is really more egregious is definitely Lot. Lot is the worst loss out of any of those. And Mileti is also kinda sad, but I can live with it. It's really the others that are bad. Okay, now we restore Roy. Remember, Donlot never went to Elamine Island. This is true. I never did. I never did. Lance Reaver for damage. Now you're only Dawn. Lot died. I did not pray for it. Yeah, Lot also died with the Armats. Yeah, that makes it especially bad. Okay, we can get the item right here, so we're gonna drop Chad right there. I don't want him to move too far in the fog. So we're just gonna go to there. Does this guy have ranged weapons? No. Yeah, I think Geese will be pretty useless here. And I think just healing up is probably more important than dealing damage here. My brain must be melting because another rehash of FE8 with Kaga as Lion with the Black Stone sounds hilarious. Isn't there any need to play fast now that you aren't going to get the good ending anyways? Yes, the need to play fast comes from me needing the XP, the loot, and the Master Seal instead of boots. Okay, I don't hate that. And the holy weapons to get through the chapters. Because even if it's not the true ending, I'm still gonna have a lot of trouble to get to the end of this run. Silent Staff. Okay, that's the same, but the boots were turned into a Master Seal. Okay, we're gonna drop our torch over there. Okay, there's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna put Echidna here. This guy can't reach. To lure in the Wyvern. And then I guess we can just do some damage with Lou here. Blaze and Aureola maps are absolute cancer. I think Stache changed those up, though. Rip. No true ending means no paired endings? I guess so. You will die alone. Holy shit, she actually hit. I kneel. Let's turn on our anims, so we can wait 50 years for them to finish. Okay. Let's restore Roy. Donald, do you think that for the purpose of showcasing all of Stache Patch can cheat the Armats back in after clearing Zephyr's map to show off the remaining changes? I don't like doing that because it's kind of tainty, so I probably won't. If you want to see the rest of it, you're just gonna have to play through it yourself, I think. You're just gonna have to play through it yourself. Let's level up Ray's staff rank. We're gonna need a lot of staff XP on these guys. Ray and Lou will be very essential. I think I can move Cecilia up here too. It's an incentive to try out the hack for yourself. Watch hit YouTuber playing Peak not pay Donald the $200 because he didn't get the good ending and just played the game fully. That would be evil. But to be fair, I think I earned a good amount of money from these streams either way. So maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing, but... Oh, nice. I can kill this guy now. But yeah. It would still, of course, be nice if he would. 14 crit? I think the Manakits are buffed, aren't they? Most of my units don't even have 14 crit. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Roy could take a crit. Roy wouldn't be crit. But, he gets exactly one shot. Beautiful. Okay. We just killed this guy with the steel bow. I find some extra conditions to make donos for. I don't know what else there is, though. Well, you can always pay me to use some certain units, if you want to see them. Nice. Like, people paid me to use the Armor Knights, and I'm gonna try, but the issue is, in Stache Patch, they promote so late. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is a little bit scary, but I think it should be fine. Holding my donos for the Sonic Rush Ironman. I will probably never play Sonic on the channel, unless I get paid for it. Oops, sorry. Just hit my microphone. That was literally me. Okay. See, I didn't remember who did it. I just remembered somebody did. I would play Sonic before a Toby Fox game. Yeah, probably. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I played Shadow the Hedgehog on the PS2 streams I did ages ago. We definitely want Sophia out of there, though. The Bishop experience. Well, at least she does good damage here. I think some Sonic fans are either at least aware that there is something seriously wrong with them. The Toby Fox fans are oblivious. Yeah, maybe. I don't really pay attention to these sorts of people, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, nobody needs healing. Okay, he doesn't have any status saves anymore either, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her here. Like that. And we continue onwards. Okay, good. Yeah, he could have easily died there. Wow. Wow, okay. I realized there were Wyverns in that vicinity. I didn't realize they were that close. Almost everyone I have had to ban for being unbearably annoying has been a Toby Fox fan. Just a coincidence, I am sure. Maybe. Toby Fox games are pretentious as fuck, and Undertale kickstarted a wave of games that can't have evil villains. Meta commentary games are sin. Yeah, I think most of the, like, people who act like it's the second coming of Christ, the whole Undertale stuff, they just haven't really played good games before. Like, if you want to play an actually good RPG Maker-esque game, you should play the Lisa games. Lisa the Painful is really good. But yeah, I kind of hate it when a lot of games are like Saturday morning cartoons where nobody's evil and nobody dies. And stuff like that. I just think it's boring as fuck. Okay, better hit this, Ray. You got all those skill levels. I remember when Markiplier cancelled his Undertale playthrough because people were seething on his comments that he wasn't playing the game the way they wanted him to play. Yeah, that is really, really stupid. First, the Toby Fox fans were ravenous barbarians. They would tear you apart for not liking their game. Now they are pompous fools who act holier than thou and act like there's some nice community. I will never beat the Gunnar allegations. Oh, from Nier Automata. See, here's the thing though. I've never heard anybody refer to you as a Gunnar. Or anything close to that. So I don't even get where you get like the idea that people think you're a Gunnar or something. I've never heard of it, at least. Even Fear and Hunger, that's trying to go bad, doesn't inspire as fucked up fans. True. Did you see where Low Pony was on his tier list? I did not, but I'm assuming by that comment it was pretty high up there. Maybe a bit too high up there. But you know what? I don't care about Pokemon all that much, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I watch Cheese from time to time as, like, the only Pokemon guy. Just because I find him a bit entertaining as a person, but... I don't really care that much about Pokemon itself. My entire issue with Pokemon is, I feel like there's not enough strategy in those games. Because most of the Pokemon games are just 1v1s. I've only ever heard Cheese call himself a Gunnar? I see. I see. Play competitive and I don't get it. It's not a spectator game. And I don't get it? See, here's my issue with Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon would be 1,000 times more interesting if it was just not 1v1s. If it was like 3v3s at all times. Because then you have a little bit more tactical fidelity. And I realized this because I was playing Monster Sanctuary, which is like an indie game, an indie monster collector from Steam, made by one German guy. And the game has really good balancing. It is so much better, I think, than probably any Pokemon game I ever played. The main competitive format is 2v2. Yeah, but competitive Pokemon, like, no. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's like, I don't really like competitive games for the most part either way. So it's just not my thing. Geese has been really, really useful so far, I see. Pokemon ROM hacks like Kaiser were made for that reason, but sometimes you just want to play easy mode. It's not even so much that the game is too easy for me. Oh no. Maggie. It is the fact that there's just no tactical... There's not enough tactical elements in it. So you're not going to stream Jujutsu shenanigans on Roblox? No. The funny thing is, I do actually have a Roblox account. And the only reason why I do is because my little sister really likes to play Roblox. So sometimes she wants me to play with her, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll play a couple of rounds with you. But I'd be lying if I was saying I enjoy it. I don't get why people like the game so much. Because I don't really find it interesting at all. But yeah, if you want to try Pokemon but actually fun, you should try Monster Sanctuary on Steam. I was considering playing it myself, honestly, and I don't really play Monster Collectors. It's like very weird, right? I don't like RTS games. I've noticed. I really like Warcraft 3, because Warcraft 3 is a masterpiece. I don't really like FP or like RTS games. I don't particularly care for RTS games. You know, I bought... See, when I was younger, I literally asked to be gifted every single one of the StarCraft 2 expansions. And I was like, okay, when I get all of them, I'll finally play it, like, in one fell swoop. And I was waiting and waiting and waiting so I could finally get and play them all. And then I played it, and I was like, wow, this game is ass. This is way worse than Warcraft 3. The heroes are gone. It's just like, you know, the fights are over in 5 seconds. And I don't know. I like Warcraft 3 for the story and voice lines. I can barely finish the campaign. I'm a Bronze League hero. I'm not particularly good at Warcraft either. I really love the pro matches because they're just entertaining to watch. But I am really just not good at the game. I'm probably, like, I would say if we did, like, a tournament of, like, me, Mangs, you, Davis, PH... I think I would probably not even be the best, despite probably being the only one who still plays Warcraft 3 every now and again. I think PH and maybe even Mangs would probably beat the shit out of me, because they're pretty good at Age of Empires 2. And I think a lot of that would translate over. Because, like, I'm a human player, first of all, and I would play, like, Pally Rifles, because that's a relatively easy strategy to play. And I just really like the Paladin as a hero. I think I could beat Davis, maybe? So here's the thing. Davis hasn't played Warcraft 3 in, like, many years, from what I recall. But Davis is generally a really good player when it comes to, like, Chivalry and stuff like that. I know he plays that one. And of course, those are different games, but both of them are about, like, reaction timings and stuff like that. There's a ton of Warcraft 3 custom campaigns to try. I know, I've played almost all of them. When I was, like, 15, 16, so, like, 2017, 2018, I played pretty much every custom campaign there is for Warcraft 3. Vulnerary instead of silver card? Fuck you, Stache. Fuck you. That's evil. It's not even like... It's not even the fact that I don't get the silver card. It's replacing the silver card with a vulnerary. A fucking vulnerary. Wow. Again, I don't care about losing the silver card. I think silver cards are overrated. But giving me a vulnerary in return? At least give me like a red gem or something. Or like a steel sword. Or a silver bow or something. But a vulnerary really, Stache? That's so mean. That is so mean. The evil Stache patch is what this is now called. Stache patch is hashtag evil. Somebody asked for the Gi slalom support, and it's normally not one you really see, so let's do it. Hey, you.
A pirate!
Wait a minute.
Help me, help me, help me!
Stop, wait, listen to me.
What? Why should I? Pirates are all the same. You're just going to say shut up? Or you'd better keep quiet if you want to live or something like that?
Oh no, I'm looking death in the face.
But just you wait. Soon Lord Roy will come to my rescue on a shining white stallion.
Are you done? Listen, I'm not a pirate anymore.
I know better than to listen to your honey-eyed words. I know you just want to kidnap me because I'm so irresistible.
Not a chance.
What? Are you going to say I'm not cute enough to kidnap?
Look, you... Nah, forget it. See you around, or not.
Hey, wait!
That's, hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that support before. Better FE6 hack? No, Max, this is not a better FE6 hack. This is FE6 but harder, for people who like hard games. Now stop crying about the difficulty, and go finish your own fucking hack. Yeah, Stache made changes I don't like! Yeah, then make it better, retard!
Do a better job then. It ain't that hard.
Shit on yourself before you shit on others. Actually, that sounds even more wrong. We're gonna just dance for Thea and get Lalam over on the right side. Not literally shit, but you know what I mean. You gotta have at least one funny quote in there. IPS curse. Oh, you're a big chungus, Lalam. You're a big fucking chungus. You weigh as much as, like, Chad. And Chad is a Chad. That's crazy. Not even a chungus, the biggest of the chungai. Use for uranium? How am I supposed to shit on myself? Smug Jack? It's comments like that, I don't know. Max should play the FE10 rebalance and get his weapon ranks and good units. But you don't get weapon ranks in that. And you get okay units. N is for no survivors. But I guess those kind of people just play FE12 Lunatic instead. I mean, there is kind of an appeal to just knowing that the game is, like, really fucking hard. You have a crit chance. Okay, how much damage is that? That's 12? You would take a crit, so we can do this. Dude, what the fuck? I'm very lucky to have mages on my army, I guess. It's okay, because we're all waiting for Sacred Lineage. What the fuck is Sacred Lineage? In my FE6 Ironman, I had a turn ruined because I had Elfin instead of Lalam and couldn't rescue Elfin with fear. Yeah. Come on, Ray. Please hit Kai's hack? Maybe. I'm quite wary of rebalances, actually. I think a lot of them are pretty dog shit. But you know, Stache talked about this one so much. And there's a couple of changes which sounded kind of cool. And I got paid to play this, so... that's what made me want to try it out. There's a difference between changing some numbers and stuff of an existing game than making a full custom game from the ground up. Yeah, I know there is, but you're not doing either of the two. I do respect that you're trying to create it, but it feels like you've been working... like, you're just reposting the same map that you made, like, 5 years ago. Over and over, and then asking, hey guys, what do you think of my map? That's what's infuriating. And then you constantly complain about things. That's what's even more infuriating. Nobody likes a complainer. Okay, let's rescue Geese, actually, because I am unsure if he can keep up otherwise. Donlot! Stache also did find out and completely redo the XP formula. True. The max legations have begun, I see. Indeed they have. Sword Volt, I kneel. 100 rage execute incoming. I'm sorry, I am usually relatively calm, but there's some things that just grind my gears really hard sometimes. And it is, like, repeated retardation is probably the best way I can describe it. Like, the worst thing is if you tell somebody, hey, try this out and see if, like somebody asks you for help, you give them advice, and then they're just like, okay, that's cool advice, and they just don't do it. They just ignore it. That's the worst. Now that I finally got your attention, did you play the My Pet Protector games? I don't think so, doesn't ring a bell. Is that a Flash game? I think I may even know which one you're referring to. It's the one with the weird, like, dragons that look like the Mardek monsters from part 1. Oh my god. Roy. Dude, when Roy is gonna promote, he'll actually be one of my best units, straight up. Roy is gonna solo the rest of the run. I don't know about dragons, I don't know. Like, remember in Mardek when you're playing as the heroes? There's these, like, weird, like, red glowing eyes. They only have 2 legs, they have no arms. They have, like, fangs. I don't remember what they're called, like, monsters. It's those ones that I'm talking about. Let's see. You can die to a crit. That is not nice. I will cry. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Huh? Oh, she's not injured. Okay. Will Roy promote? Stache could have changed that too. She promotes in chapter 16. So yes, Chad. Stache has changed that. We're just gonna call Stache Chad now. The glazing has begun. Wait, this guy probably also has crit, yeah. Man, I wish I had, like, one more point of luck on all of my units. I wish dearly, but my wishes, they do not come true. Alright. We move forward. Unlimited Glaze Works. That was 8 crit. Oh, he has enough luck. But I'm a bit afraid that there's more enemies, so I'm gonna hold off. Oh. I thought he would not kill with a crit, but I guess he would. FE7, the Glazing Blade. You basically take care of a hero to train him up and send him out on quests. No, I'm sorry, Orion, I don't remember that. You know who I should have brought, actually? I should have brought Wendy and just used her like a wall, because that's realistically what she is. I think we gotta retreat a bit. Can we get a kill for Sophia? Is it gonna be real, guys? 30%? Sophia? Is Sophia gonna be real? Sophia training arc? She's probably gonna get a full level from this, isn't she? If she were to hit, that is. Which, you know, won't happen. How sad. Skip the Gaiden. You're not getting the true ending anyway. I want the 4-blaze though. I see this hack did nothing to fix Sophia. She has +1 skill. But outside of that, she has like +20 to 30% in her offensive growths. I think the only one that is ineffective is like her defense. So she is actually really good if you are able to train her. But yeah, well, there's the issue. If you are able to train her. Don't I have a Sword Reaver on you? No, I had it on somebody else. I have it in the convoy, I think. Oh, we're gonna have to chat this out, I think. Oh, I should have used the... You know what? I'm actually gonna dance for that. I should have used the torch here. Because, oh boy! The Berserkers are coming. And they're actually not that scary, I think, as long as you're able to catch them on 2 range. There we go. I should have done that ages ago. Alright. Let's heal up. Yeah, those losses last map really fucked me over hard. Losing Lot with the R-mats, that is awful. I think all of the other ones would have been fine, but Lot with R-mats as the loss is really bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are just 2 tiles, so I don't think he can move there. And I can still rescue her. Didn't know Torch Vision stacked with Thief Vision. It does, and it is what makes Thieves so goddamn good. It's what makes Thieves so good. Okay, yeah, 2 of them can target him, but he should be able to take both of them, because he got pretty lucky defense levels. Okay, okay. Oh lord, they're coming. Oh, they have 1% crit rate, bro. The crit rates are the worst. This is the worst part of not having supports, facing low percent crit rates. Genuinely. Because in an Ironman, it's 1%, but it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen. And the steel weapons are also more accurate here. They're on par with iron weapons, so... Oh boy. The Chad. Again, one of the most underrated units in FE6. Okay, now we have to plan the counter-strike. We have to plan the global offensive. Gotta focus on the hero, he's the scariest one. Oh wow, Nosferatu has more hit? Well, you better believe I'm using that. Thank you. I always nerf crits to 2x so that I can reasonably give enemies crit without somebody instantly dying. That's kind of the issue with crits, right? Because either they do nothing if you're like a swordmaster fighting an armor knight, or they just instantly kill you. And both is kind of awful. Oh, Worm Slayer to the rescue. You're a worm now. Okay, come on, Echidna. Give me some speed, girl. Or luck. Oh, strength, skill, HP. I'll take it, girl. I'll take it, girl. I shall take that 100%, my queen. Let's use the Brave Bow. I don't really like 2 damage crits, but I don't really like 3 damage crits either. I think what I probably prefer is either the way Berwick handled it, where it's a flat 10 to 20 extra damage. So it is still a bit random, but you always know that it's up to 20 extra damage and can use that in your calculations. Or you do the same thing that FE4 and Turing Saga does, and I think FE5 as well, right? Where it doubles the might, or it doubles your attack before defense calculations. Which I think is also really good. There's a constant 6%. Pokemon has 1.5 crits and they're pathetic and you can just ignore them, but there's a constant 6% crit chance. Very annoying. I see. Interesting. Oh my god, this is like the best Roy I've ever seen. What the hell? And he's not even, like, particularly buffed. I'm literally just getting lucky. Let's use the Rapier for hit rate. I don't mind FE4 and FE5 with 2 might before defense. I think that's one of the best ways to do it. Okay, I can't really tank this guy. I think that much is clear. But I can, like, destroy him with magic. Okay, he doesn't reach Ray.
Yeah, I guess we just kind of stay here and then we can kind of front switch, whatever you want to call it. There's literally never been a crit strategy in 30 years and over 1,000 Pokemon. It's so sad. That's part of what I find so incomprehensible about Pokemon. It feels like the series has been around for like... It's been around longer than... No! No! %! Fuck! Fuck! It happened! Oh no! He was so useful too! Bro! Are you serious? And if he had like one more defense, he would have survived as well. Oh my god. It is Volt over. This is really bad. Why can I not just... See, this is super weird. Sometimes I can just drag the images into OBS and it will just accept them and post them in there. And other times I need to manually add them via the image counter thingy. What even is this? Display capture? I don't think I need this. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make the def counter. Make some room, guys. Where's Volt? There's Volt. He's also hidden. It's not even throw lot. It's a 1% crit, bro. What was I supposed to do? Just have better luck? Like, these are the units I have with the highest luck already. I just don't have units with luck, bro. Like, I have good damage and stuff with my mages. But yeah, how is stream going? You just missed me getting hit, getting Volt crit by a 1%. It is not doing all that well. Let's see if we can get Sophia a kill. Fire Emblem Misfortune's Weave. Yeah, come on, Sophia. 35%. Trust the plan. We believe. Oh my god, she actually hit. That's what you get for making fun of me. And I will continue to make fun of you because you make comments like that. I'll take it, Sophia. I'll take it. Defense HP magic? I'll fucking take it. There's a lot worse that you could have gotten. You know what? We should probably be moving chat down there. Okay. Okay. Never thought I'd see the day where Echidna is one of my best units, but... the day has come, and I am afraid. Luck is unironically a better stat than skill. Honestly? I would probably agree at this point. Okay, I think next turn we're probably gonna start ferrying Chad downwards. Okay, there's the reinforcement, because there's still 2 more items to get, plus the guiding ring. More skill means more crit. Luck is crit avoid though, that's the thing. And crit avoid, people severely underestimate just how big of a deal crit is. I don't think I can double him, can I? No. Well, I guess we're gonna Brave Bow then. Luck is underrated, hit dodge and crit less all in one is good. It's not that much, but yeah, it is really nice. I think I'll just do this with Lou, so we can stay out of range. Rippin' Pepperoni's Maggie. Or wait. Rui? No. No. I left to do the laundry and oh, rip Volt. 1% crit exact damage. So, yeah, it happens. Maggi Bouillon Cubes. Yeah, we have a lot of those. Did you know Maggi is a German company? I'm pretty sure they're a German company at least. Or some sort of Germanic company, you know, maybe they're from Austria or something. But I think they're German. Okay, we can use this opportunity to get Thea in here with a jab. And we'll slowly try to get down there. I'm honestly still a bit worried for these units, but I think he's far enough away. Let's maybe do the torch staff here. No, it should be far enough away. Maggi is so bad, man. They're okay. They're like the go-to product for a lot of things in Germany. Like, they make the bouillon cubes, they make sauces, they make a bunch of shit. They make everything, man. Worse instant noodles than Indomie at double the price? Well, I think instant noodles is not their primary thing, though. Their primary thing is, like, making sauces and stuff like that. Oh, God. Oh, boy. They call it instant noodles, yet it takes 5 minutes to make them. What's up with that? Yeah, they're lying to you, Mangs. This is the new woke world order. Never heard of Maggi? I'm not sure if it's a thing in America, because in America, like, I don't know, food is weird in America. Sometimes it tastes better, but there's like 50,000 preservatives in there that make you get AIDS instantly. AIDS, cancer, all of the diseases. Eat the noodles uncooked, boom, instant. You can do that, but the major issue with that is they can, like, grow bigger in your stomach. And that is not very nice to deal with. Didn't one of them have, like, a killer axe? Also, I think I gotta retreat here. Because this is a bit too much at once. I want Red 40 injected into me, consequences be damned. American food turned me into a frog and then turned me gay. Yeah, that is American food for you. A good portion of American foods wouldn't pass European food safety. Yeah, most of it actually. And the crazy thing is, Coca-Cola, for example, and McDonald's, they taste better in Europe and are more healthy in Europe because we have better food regulations. Manx has talked about this before, where he explained how he went to McDonald's with Bethany in America and in Norway. Oh, nice level. And it was way better in Norway. And it's the same case in Germany, where McDonald's it's still slop, but it's not as bad of slop. It's not as sloppy. Americans can restore staves. I guess Europe wars just can't afford it. Unhealthy food? We don't do that in Germany. Yeah, we don't. We care about our people to a degree. Maybe not as much as we should. But oh well. That's all you're gonna get. Systematic reason is because EU countries operate on a whitelist while the US uses a blacklist. We only say what you can't use. I see. Is there any country where Subway isn't lethal to consume? So here's the thing, isn't Subway one of the more healthy, like, fast food restaurants? Because I remember eating it like once or twice in Germany, and it just felt like regular sandwiches, like you just make them at home, but like a little bit more fancy. Woo! Oh wow. McDonald's French fries have 14 ingredients, yeah. Subway was low fat? They're just solid food in Germany, I'm pretty sure. It's just sandwiches. Woo! It's literally cake in some countries, wow. I don't care how healthy it is, it deals spiritual damage. I don't know, bro. I'd rather just have healthy food than, you know... I think that's copium. I gotta be honest, brother. I think that's absolute copium. Let's do this, and then we can kill with Echidna. There are almost no sandwich shops here in Japan. There's legit one owned by an American guy. Well, the thing with Japan is, though, Japan has historically eaten rice rather than grain, which is why you have more rice and noodle-based stuff rather than, you know, toast and sandwiches and stuff like that. I think it's only, like, after World War II, right, that bread and sandwiches really started to become a thing in Japan, from what I heard. Okay, they can't cross these walls. That's quite nice. Thing in Japan? No, that's not true. Light brand. Wow, Ellen actually really solid. That's a jab. I don't like that. Red sold and odd numbered slices. Savagery. McDonald's fries include beef and wheat? What? Everything these days makes me sick. Yeah, even in the EU, like, I say we have better food regulations, but you can always go better. You can always go better. Let's see if we can maybe kill this guy. We're gonna actually have to use Sophia for her damage output. We have sunk quite low, guys. We need Sophia's damage output to kill this unit. Oh my god. Big hit indeed. Thoughts by the utterly deranged. Things are very dire, yeah. Oh god. See, I want to use Ray to kill one of these guys. Let me actually see. That's 9. Oh, he's 1 off. He can only double this guy. He can still deal good damage to this guy, at least. What about you? Yeah, she just outright kills him. So, let's do this. Or can he kill with the light brand? No. We use the Lance Reaver. And then we go on from there. Donald, have you seen a German who cuts breads trying to make the perfect slices? Yes. Yes, I have. It's pretty funny. Let's put Geese here. Geese is, believe it or not, one of our tankier units right now. And I think, doesn't Geese have an actual luck stat? Okay, it's 8. It's 8. That's probably still better than a good amount of our units. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be scary. Mm, 12 speed, that should be enough to not be doubled. I think Ellen even survives a hit, yeah. Big Ellen. And I also think we can probably just... that's still pretty scary. Actually? Yeah, it's a Steelix. The Steelixes are scary. But it's only one Steelix we can reach, so we're just gonna solo these guys with Lou. In the forest. At least for this turn. Geese are indeed pretty tanky, and Angry Birds.
Oh my god, he said Angry Birds.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna put Ray here. No, we've already healed Roy. We put Ray here and heal up... Oh, wait a minute. I actually have to kill one of them. Yeah. Because otherwise they're just gonna go after Chad. And then I just die anyways. 19. I guess, yeah, we gotta go here and then we kill with Ray. That works. It's still a bit scary because this guy can hit her, but... What can you do? What happened to Air Caliber? Stache won't let you have nice things. That's what happened to it. In fact, maybe it's better if I just use Nosferatu. He still has good avoid, and Nosferatu now has good hit. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's pretty rare and expensive, but may save a life here. Alright, and we push onwards. Is there anybody? Yeah, Thea still needs healing. There we go. Can't believe people are afraid of some uppity birds. Like, bro, we literally turned apex predators into clothing. I guess. But we did it with tactics. Now, you can't just win any fight. You have to, like, use the right tools, use the right tactics. Or just be very, very ferocious. I think Lou's pretty close to S-rank in Anima. So getting 4 Blaze would be really nice. Have you seen what they did to those pigs? I'd be scared of them too. Okay, he already is at S-rank. Good. That's a genius response. These guys are so tanky. Okay, we can kill him with you though. Okay, now we gotta kill Randy and then maybe get some units down on the right. I am very sure that Stache removed the warp because I don't think Stache is nice enough to give me a warp staff. But, we'll see about the rest. Actually, yeah, let's move Chad in first. And we can see a bit further. When McD switched from frying in beef tallow to vegetable oils, the fries didn't taste as good, so they added hydrolyzed beef and called it natural flavoring. Yeah, that's one of the most American things I've ever heard. Oh my god, his Chad! You know, I mean, he's strength screwed, but 10 strength is still okay. 10 defense on my thief, though? Sign me right the fuck up. I just wish he had like 1 or 2 more points of luck at this point. Yeah, okay, we still gotta somehow get through that. Ooh, I think we can get a kill for Geese here. But yeah, one interesting thing I've seen actually here in Germany is I think stuff like that is not something we normally cared about. But there's a local, like, hot dog, not hot dog, but like a food stand, I guess, would be the closest thing you can describe it as. Where they sell, like, they don't even sell hot dogs. They sell, like, curry, like, sausages, currywurst. It's a German thing. Currywurst pommes and stuff like that. And they specifically advertise that they use beef tallow, which I find weird because I don't think I've ever seen that advertised anywhere in Germany. I haven't even heard anybody even talk about it in Germany. But I very much welcome it. I always try to cook my food in animal fat, because animal fat is a lot more healthy. Or like if I use oil, it'll be like olive oil, for example. Or coconut oil or whatever. Stache, if you're still in chat, by what time do I, I'll turn 20? I think I need to seize the fucking gate. It's probably turned 20, isn't it? 25. Okay, okay, I can live with 25. I thought it was just 20. Okay, that is manageable. Olive oiling. I'm oiled up here in olive oil. Let's do some damage here. Anything here? I could buy a steel blade that I can't really use much. Nah. But I'll put her here. She can at least do some chip damage. I think, yeah, he only has the light brand. Avocado oil is good too. I don't think you can really find avocado oil that easily here though. Like, we have avocados, but I don't think I've ever seen avocado oil. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough though. Because I'm not at the store often. Is Maika actually a well-known sausage brand in Germany? Yeah, I know Maika. I've eaten their sausages quite a few times. Did you know that on turn 25 the sandstorm clears up? I've literally never seen it. Yeah, I know. I've seen it before. Cecilia moment. Lured in successfully. Prolific sausage enjoyer Donlot? Well, I mean, if we Germans are known for one thing, it's our sausages. we have the best sausages in the world. The tastiest and best sausages. Like, the Poles say they make great sausages. The Czechs say they make great sausages, but German sausages truly are the best. There's no outdoing German sausages. It's true, it's true. Many are saying this. Many are saying this. I buy bags of so-called Meisterwurst at the local supermarket. Damn, master sausage. That's cool. What brand is that? 1 to 2 range Brave Master sausage. Okay, that one caught me off guard. Oh god, not the master sausage. In America, almost all the olive oil we have is rancid because Americans really dislike the smell of fresh olive oil. There's nothing wrong with it, but odorless olive oil wins every blind taste test. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of what all those companies are about, right? They put like 50,000 preservatives and stuff like that into your food to make it smell and taste better, even though it's less healthy. I think it's just very sad that people in my generation and after grew up on really unhealthy oils. Yeah, it is. It is, but I feel like there's been a huge movement on people trying to switch back to like animal fat and stuff. There's nothing unhealthy about rancid olive oil. Bro, it's in the name. It's literally called rancid olive oil. Like, no front, but you can read, brother. Read! Okay, that's an even better hit rate, so... Yeah, we're gonna attack. We need some damage on Randy. Sophia can totally solo the boss, trust. So true. Let's enable Ellen's animation for this. I think for the Gaiden, I'll probably turn them off. I watched a cooking video about beef tallow grilling and there was a comment about how they betrayed their viewers and the message was clear that some people were unwelcome. What? Not sure what the fuck is political about beef tallow. I don't know either, if I'm being honest. Beef tallow. I don't know, man. Some people just find stuff to like be angry about sometimes. I'm at this point kind of doubtful that I'm gonna get the... Nice, I'll take it. That I'm gonna get the items at the bottom here. Let's see. This tile right here actually also could allow me to get something, so I'm gonna go with her here. It's a small chance for her to get it, but still. Funny ROM hack idea, all enemies have a 2% chance to activate Silencer at all times. The only thing that would really do is that you'd be scared shitless to ever do anything at close range. So you just train all your 2-range units and only use 2-range weapons. Or things that guaranteed kill the enemy. People whose minds are poisoned by social media? Yeah, kind of. Geese! I'm really surprised Geese is still running around and doing things. I'm not used to Geese being useful, guys. Everything's political. I think that is even true to a certain degree. But on the other side, you also still shouldn't care about it. Like, people just care about some things too much. We could potentially kill this guy, I think. Yeah, we definitely can. I just gotta make sure I can kill the other fellas here. The kids these days think you are right-wing if you talk about animal fats. Yeah, because living healthy is now like a right-wing ideal. Isn't that crazy? Like, I remembered, you know, back in the day, you know, on the Hitler fan club meetings, there were the people who liked Hitler and there were the people who liked tallow. And they're pretty close to each other. No, I'm joking, obviously, but it does literally feel that some people think like that. And I don't know, it's insane. Beef tallow is like one step away from joining the Nazi party, apparently. Okay, let's see. 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna put you right there. Cower inside. Before the brigands come. I remember you at those meetings, good times. I just really love tallow. Then that will you eat the bugs? I will not eat the bugs. You know what I just realized? Stache, did you remove the guiding ring? I didn't get a guiding ring. Or like another master seal, because I think this master seal is from an earlier section, right? No? Am I retarded? The answer is yes. You weaved around it. Oh, of course, bro. Okay, you know what? Yeah. We can literally just use Ray. Super Ray, look at this shit. Who needs Worm Slayers if Ray is here? More allegations for imported cheese. Yeah, he's an evil beef tallow. No! I still need the Worm Slayer. You gotta stop on the sand tiles in front of the village with Sophia. Yeah, exactly. That's S rank as well. Alright, Ray. Better make this one count, buddy. Let's also go here. I'll loop myself up with tallow and slip right out of their grasp. That That will increase the Gooner rating, though. Not the Gooner rating! Anything but the Gooner rating. I just realized, yeah, Lalum is in danger now, but I can rescue her. It should be fine. Yup. Yup. Get fucked. Call me pro dog the way I be destroying these dragons. And a nice bit of EXP. Okay, and we can actually just, like, protect her like this. There we go. Echidna superiority. This is the Echidna superiority stream of all time. You know, all the units are so much worse that, you know, she's fine just the way she is. Okay, with a small buff, but you get what I mean. Alright. That should be far enough for Ellen to not be in range, so let's go down now. Hit, please. Nice. I'm destroying light with light. I fight for the light. Light curse you! Ooh boy. That's some big damage numbers. Boss killer Ellen. Trust. Echidna is the cure to all our ails. Echidnacea. Echidna. Okay. Imported cheese, more like imported stroke. Okay. Let's try to get the, at least, whatever the blade is. It's still a silver blade. You know what? Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Marcus gains 0 EXP in this. That is the joke, but in actuality, he does get a little bit more EXP than that. It's just, it uses the Fates XP formula, so you get a lot less EXP if you're very overleveled, and he's promoted, so he is very overleveled. But if you're underleveled, you get a lot more EXP. It's a medicine, bro? My mom used to make me take Echinacea pills? I have never heard of that before. As we like to say in Germany, that sounds Spanish to me. AKA, I have no idea what you're talking about. He gets nothing from his levels anyways. Yeah, for the most part. Okay, I think these... I was not expecting there to be this many enemies, so... I actually have to circle back a bit. I take him for the flu. Interesting. Marcus could have 0% growth and it wouldn't change anything. Yeah. But yeah, I do agree with the comment you made that people just care too much about shit nowadays. It's like... a lot of times people act holier than thou, and that is probably one of the worst things. Where do you live in that rent is 600 bucks? That's crazy. In Germany. But I got very, very lucky with my apartment. It's a 3-bedroom apartment that was built in, I think, the 70s. And realistically, it should not be like 600 bucks. It should be more. Oh, a guiding... Wait, a guiding ring in particular? Increases skill by 2 point... Fuck you, Stache! Fuck you, Stache! At least give me a master seal! It's not in the city. I live in a pretty... like, not in a village, but like... the place or the town, I guess is the right word, I live in is, 3 rooms. 3 rooms. 1 bedroom, 1 living room, a kitchen, a toilet room, and, a small side, room. So I guess it's a 2-bedroom apartment. 3 if you count the living room. Can your town be destroyed in 1 turn by a brigand? I hope not. That would be quite sad. I would cry. Could have been another vulnerary, true. German equivalent of a suburb? Not even a suburb, I think. Because suburbs are part of bigger cities, right? Mine is just a random city with like around 13,000 people. Oh my god, they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Bro, what the hell? I'm actually just gonna die. Where's my elixir? Didn't I put an elixir on someone? Sure, Wold could take this boss on. He probably could. Oh, you know what? I think I had my elixir on Wold too. Well, that's not nice. Let's hope that Geese dodges one. Does Donald live in the Drachenlord village? No, I can tell you I do not live in Altschauerberg 8 Aschaffenburg. You know, it's crazy, Drachenlord, you know? When I went to middle school, when we were like 14, 15, everybody knew Drachenlord. Everybody. Woo! Please don't give me more deaths. Oh! Okay, I think he may be fine. Everybody knew Drachenlord to the degree that we would like quote his lines or lines from his videos on like daily life in our daily lives. And all of us said we're gonna go on pilgrimage to Drachenlord's den, to the Drachenschanze, whenever we get our driver's license. But by the time most of us got our driver's license, the Drachenschanze was already dismantled. Big town there, Donnie. I live in a town of 300. Well, I'm not sure if town is the right word, because it's not a village, but like what else do you call it? A city is like a big place, right? A really big city. And then a village is like a very small place. So I don't really know what you even would call it. I guess town is just the closest thing you can call it. I need to move over there. Damn, cheap as fuck. Well, you say cheap as fuck, but again, it is very much an outlier rather than a regular thing. Like, most of the apartments where I live probably are at least 800. Again, I just got really, really lucky with the company that I rent with. I'm gonna be honest, I would really like to get whatever the... It's one more turn. Can we survive one more turn? Surely we can. What's your dodge rate? It's more killer axes. Oh boy. We can do one more turn. We can do one more turn, and I think we shall. Is it defendable against bandits? The issue is some of them have killer axes. That is the big issue. But you know what? I can dance and I can rescue, so let's just try to scout a bit ahead with Lou and see how many other enemies are ahead there. I can get them out if I really need to. One more guy with a steel axe. Can we get a kill for Sophia, maybe? Ah, too strong. A scrub of XP for Sophia, please. I don't think we can. I think it's too... They're too squishy. Maybe if Ray misses one. That is not a miss. Rural East German commie blog. They are pretty cheap, actually, yeah. Okay. I don't think I can really do much. I guess I can actually do a bit more with Roy. I was gonna say I can't do much with him, but... I can always dance for him, so... Let's get him a kill. Village, town, small city, large city. Yeah. Pretty much. Poison axe, steel axe. We can dance, so let's use the opportunity to heal up Klein, and then we can bring Ellen back there. 328k people in my little backwater city. That's insane. See, for me, like, the place I live in has 15,000 people roundabout. That is, like, on the edge for me. Anything more than that would be way too much for me. I hate big cities. I hate big cities. I cannot find my way around them. I lose all sense of orientation in the big cities. And they just make my brain explode, it feels like. Speaking of making my brain explode, these are some very, very dangerous turns. Let's hope Ellen hits this one. Come on, Ellen. Be the hero killer you want to be. Damn it. We can still kill him, but it'll be a bit scarier. You gotta dodge some of these, Klein. Okay, I think only one steel axe can now hit him. Luckily, these hand axes really don't have hit rates. And it's not that much, but he... Well, I was gonna say it's not that much, but he is getting EXP, but scratch that! He's too high level to get EXP. But this could have gone much more wrong. I'm honestly kind of lucky I got out of this as is. Never really heard people use village here in America. Normally the smallest places are just called towns. There's a town near me with like 60 people in it. That's a village. That's a village. Or if you want to be technical, I could even see the term location being used for it. Just location. Not even village. Or like a homestead. Population of my area is 8.4 million. God diggity damn. That's a lot. Stop trying to dox yourselves. We do get a warp? With 5 uses? God bless Stache. Okay. We do still have a small issue. Where I need a dance. Okay, I can rescue her if it goes wrong. So let's hope that Ellen fucking hits this. Come on, Ellen. Because I'm not sure if it's at the start of 25 or at the end of 25 that I need to be there. Yes! You're so strong. I'm impressed. It's an honor to die by your hand. Cute bishop woman. Come on, Ellen. Give me more good levels. She saw that she heard me say I need luck levels, and she acted accordingly. Phenomenal. You fail Gaiden if you reach turn 26. Okay. Let's check what's in here. I don't think I can really buy much anyways. Air Caliber, Nosferatu. I would have loved to have gotten those. How can you be so lucky? Oh well. Wait, can I sell the guiding ring? I can. I think I'd rather have 2 skill though, if I'm being honest. I do wonder who I should give that to. I could eat it this turn. Maybe I should just give it to Geese. But no, he gets swords on promo, right? Let's see if we can get him a kill before we go. Because I'd honestly be fine with a level 15 promo. Warp is 5 uses in vanilla, but 1 range is diabolical? What do you mean 1 range? It's 1 range for you to target somebody, right? Surely. Are you excited for the new Fire Emblem? Thoughts on the trailer and characters so far? Good level, I'll take it. So here's the thing, I haven't played Three Houses at all. I have not watched Three Houses. I don't really know much about Three Houses. I know the general motivations behind a lot of the characters, and I've heard of the endings before. But I really don't know much about Three Houses. I get the feeling, though, that I would probably hate the gameplay of Three Houses, because it seems like it's just mini-games upon mini-games and chores you have to do, which is not really my type of thing. However, I am kind of excited. Maybe they've learned something from the previous game. The characters look pretty cool, for the most part. And, what else? I'm excited for it, yeah. I'm just not dropping $500 for Switch 2, even if the new game was Super Fate Awakening Gage Part 2. So here's the thing, I probably would not either. If not for the fact that I am a Fire Emblem YouTuber. And being a Fire Emblem YouTuber when a new game releases, which feels like it happens once every 10 years, means I will get a lot of views and donations. So getting a Switch 2, believe it or not, to play Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave on is literally an investment into my channel. Because I would not have gotten a Switch if not for that, and I would probably just have skipped on the game if not for that. Speaking of that, I think we're gonna leave it at that. I don't really feel like doing this chapter. So, we're gonna do a unit review. Where's my hidden... There's my hidden items. We're gonna do a unit review, and then I'll do some preps. If you have memes, you can send them in, but yeah. Like, if I earn more money by playing Fortune's Weave than I spent on my Switch 2, the game, and a capture card, which is probably like, what, $600? Then it's probably worth it for me. I'm gonna do like a blind Ironman. I'm gonna do my best at it, at least, so, yeah. Okay, our units. Roy! Best Roy I have ever seen, hands down. I don't know what they put in this boy's food, but he is still really solid. And his promo is earlier. He's already at A rank. Unit review, you don't have any left, mate? I'm gonna review the ones I have left, though. So I think once Roy gets his big promotion, he will probably be one of my best units. 14 speed is already enough to double quite a few units. With a couple more levels and promo gains, he will probably double very reliably. And 11 defense is like one of my tankiest units. He has enough luck to not really face crit by regular enemies unless they have like killer weapons. And his damage output is also good. So this Roy is like almost like a hero in a way. Like I lost out on OJ and Deke. Well, I got Roy, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna be using him a lot, I think, and he will be quite important later on in the run. Lou! He got like a really good level with magic, speed, and defense, I think, this stream. So he's very defense blessed too. He can take more hits than he realistically should. Being a bit speed screwed does suck, because he's at so high level now that it's going to be difficult to get more EXP from unpromoted enemies, which most of the upcoming enemies are still unpromoted. But he can still get a lot of EXP from healing, I guess, so maybe he can get a little bit more XP and levels from that, and then he, like, because his speed is, like, just on the edge of being able to double somehow reliably. If he gets, like, 2 or 3 more speed, he is gonna be really, really good, because when he doubles, he hits really hard. Ray. As you can see, very, very similar to Lou in his stats. Obviously less fast, and is gonna stay less fast because the speed growth is a lot worse. But, you know, it's a druid. He can use staves. He can use Apocalypse when I get it. He can use Nosferatu, which is really good. Flux are good tomes. His hit rates are actually good because of his promo gains and him getting a lot of skill levels. Yeah, very solid. Echidna, my queen! I love Echidna. Best Fire Emblem waifu. And she's normally not that good in vanilla FE6. I think she's one of the worst pre-promotes. Not the worst, but one of the worst. Yuno is arguably worse. Because she just can't take hits. In this, however, because your other units are so bad, and because she got 1 extra speed, it means that she doubles for a lot longer, and she doesn't have as many issues with being killed in like 2 turns, or 2 hits. She needs 3 now, usually. You'd pick Echidna over Uma Lin 100% of the time. I want to build villages with this girl and then populate them. Anyways, she got a strength level, which is really good. And she will have A rank or S rank in swords and axes. And honestly, I think Echidna will probably be the main Durandal user of her army for a bit. And, you know, just having Durandal is really solid. So I'll probably still train Marcus just for his bow rank, because I want Mulagir, a Mulagir user if possible. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But she's been very good. Speaking of very good, best geese I've ever seen. He can sometimes double, he does good damage, and he actually has a hit rate. Not to mention, his bulk is okay. He can usually take 2 hits, even from Steel Axe Brigands. So, I may honestly just promote him at this point. He can get like 5 more levels, which is a good amount. And I think actually after this there's a bunch more lance enemies, so maybe I shouldn't promote him. But swords would be nice here. I'll think about it. But with a promo he will be really, really good. Lalum, Stache nerfed her. She is less bulky, so I have to rely on her dodging, and she's not able to take 1 hit reliably, and that is really bad. It means she's a lot less safe to use. Like in vanilla, you could just dodge tank like crazy with Lalum, especially if she had supports. She didn't need any help at all, right? But in this, 1 wrong move and she can still die, even if it's not super likely to happen. It is pretty catastrophic, and you don't really get stat boosters. Like, the first Angelic Robe I get, I may just drop on Lalum. Colline! I think his level up was dogshit, the one that he got, but these bases are relevant for pretty much the entire game. I of course hope he gets a little bit more, but, you know, bows are really, really useful in this game, and he will probably be my main Mulagir user, honestly. Because with his strength and Mulagir, I think he can one-shot pretty much every Wyvern, while Marcus probably won't be able to. But yeah, very, very helpful. 8. She can double. She's surprisingly tanky with 10 and 31 HP. And her damage output is also solid. Using swords will help her a lot against the Brigands, which there are a lot of. Yeah, very glad to have her. Chad. Still strength screwed, defense blessed, but a little bit less strength screwed. I hope he gets strength and luck for his last 2 levels. That would be really huge. Because if he can get like 2 points of luck, I don't think he really needs to worry about crit even from like heroes. And, you know, doing a little bit more damage would be nice. With his huge speed that pretty much doubles everything. Very, very good unit. Ellen, she has returned. 15 magic is bonkers, actually. Like, her damage output, 20 damage, and super accurate, is actually quite good. And even though she only has 11 speed, so she won't really double, she probably will not be doubled by most enemies, and 42 avoid is still pretty solid against, like, Brigands, for example. So, yeah, very handy, can support a bit with damage, and can use all my staves. Great unit. Saul, backup healer. He's not as good as Ellen, I would say. But, he has A rank in staves, and that's what matters. He will probably be able to double once he promotes, but not do as much damage as Ellen. So, yeah. Marcus. I mean, he's halfway through B rank in bows. And then Armats, I guess, doesn't really matter anymore, and he can't really use the halberd anyways, because it's infantry only. So his axe rank doesn't really matter that much, but I think what I'm probably going to try is whenever I have a slot for him, I'll bring him just to try and raise his bow rank so we can get him to S rank bows. Because should I lose Klein or something, that would be really nice to just have Marcus help me out there. Merlinus is Merlinus. Noah wasn't used that much because I don't get cavalry promo items, because Stache is evil. Otherwise, I would have a really solid paladin at my hand for multiple maps now. But hey, these stats are still useful. He'll be pretty useful on the next map, I think. Wendy! Somehow one of my tankiest units. 9 speed is enough to not be doubled by many units, and 17 defense is insane with 31 HP. Her damage output is abysmal, but hey, if we get a little bit more lucky with her strength levels, and then... oh god, her weapon ranks are also abysmal. And then we get her the promo. I will probably give her my first Night Crest. Then, hopefully she should be a pretty damn good wall, even if her damage output won't be amazing. Yeah, very solid actually. We're gonna use her a bunch next chapter, I think. Calf. Honestly, these stats are not bad at all. The only thing that's a bit iffy is her HP stat. She can be one-shot by some enemies, and that is what's really hindering me from using her, I feel. Because on the last map, I really needed Chad. On the following, like on the next map, or on the last map, I needed Chad. On this map, I'll need I can use Calf, I think, because it would be nice to get her a couple more levels so she can survive a bit more, so she can cap her speed, get a bit more avoidant, stuff like that. Very solid. Barf. 9 speed is really, really solid on him. 15 defense is still pretty good as well. His damage output is great with 13 strength, unlike Wendy. And he can use axes. So, Barf will be pretty useful. I think I'll probably train him on the next map as well. Zealot, still pretty solid. He's not that much different from Marcus, outside of like the defense stat and not being able to use axes and lances, or axes and bows rather. But I feel like with Zealot, I don't really need to train him as much. It's more important to get levels to my other units. I can just put him in my team even like 2 chapters from now and he'll still be useful. Very good backup unit. Fear, unfortunately, didn't really get strength levels. I think she's at base strength. So she didn't get like... or maybe she got 1 strength level in like 10 levels. And I don't know, man. Like maybe against some brigands she's still pretty solid, but I'd rather just use Calf than her, because Calf has comparable, if not better stats. And Calf has much better growth rates and doesn't need a promo item. Rutger. I mean, he's better than Fear, but you know, he doesn't have a luck. So, not having luck just completely screws him over. He'll always have a chance to be crit, and in an Ironman that means he will eventually be crit. And if he's not tanky enough to survive it, and he isn't, then he will just die. Still a solid backup unit though. Same with Ellen. He only got 1 level. He is an Axe Cav, and I think his promo gains are still pretty solid. He gets lances on promo, Stache told me. He's a bit squishy, but 8 speed is not the worst. If I really want to, I can still just feed a couple of kills to him. Because remember, being like significantly below the enemy's level means you get crazy amounts of experience. In vanilla, Sophia would have probably gained like 60 EXP from killing the mercenary who's like 10 levels above her. In this, she got pretty much 100. So, Alan will get a... We can very quickly power level him if we want another unit. And I may honestly just do that in one of the following maps. Dorothy, her levels didn't get all that good. But again, honestly, even if it's just like a level 10 promo, I know she gets staves on promo. She becomes a trickster. And that means a lot of free EXP she can get. There's worse things to have than Dorothy. Like, maybe I should just train her to, like, level 10, so I can just promote her if I want to. Astor. I mean, this is still a pretty solid thief. He's pretty tanky. He's probably not going to cap his speed, but that's fine, because he's so tanky. I can still just bring him into my team. I just, you know, I'd rather train Calf and Chad. Lilina, same thing. She's pretty much just, Sophia with better hit rate because she gets access to fire tomes. Yeah, that's literally just her. We can, trust me, we can still make her work if we really, really want to. Shin is also okay, but, you know, we won't get a promo item for him until quite a while. I don't even know when it appears. But he's okay. Cecilia's very solid. Lots of movement. Anima and light, staves. Very, very versatile. 14 magic, 16 skill means she can actually contribute a bit with hit rates. With, like, just chipping enemies. And, you know, she can heal. She can take a hit. She probably won't be doubled with 10 speed for a good while. Pretty nice. Sophia. You better believe we're gonna have to try and train her, because you're seeing how low I'm running on units. And next stream is just gonna have more and more devs, buddy. So we're gonna be training Sophia. And that's her army for tonight. And all of that being said, I want to thank you guys for watching. Let's bring out the beautiful, beautiful outro screen. Humanity will rise again. And I want to thank you guys for watching. Let me just quickly do a redirect and see if anybody is streaming. Because... or like a raid, I guess is what it is. Tomorrow, me and Davis will be doing more Tearing Saga. Keep an eye out for that. Let's see, is anybody streaming? No. Then I'll just send you over to that. So yeah, hope you guys had fun. Thanks for the donations. Thanks for the views. Thanks for enjoying the content. And thanks for making me play Stache Patch. It's actually kind of fun. It's very difficult, but it is kind of fun to somebody who's played this game to death. So, yeah, huge thank you to you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow over on Davis' channel. And then on Thursday, back on my channel for some more Iron Emblem Gaiden. Bye-bye! Bye-bye.